saying really. I was about to say it's 13 reasons why.
That is a yikes from me. I am fluxing
Hey.
my ass.
Hey. I was saved. And I beat the shit out of the tyrant.
Wonderful.
No, like legitimately, we literally were all wailing on him while he was on the floor, just beating the absolute shit out of him. I literally just went and I quote, "Hey honey, you remember this?" Pulls out mace. The same mace I used to beat him up last time, and it just started wailing on his head. And I just hear Idas go, "Oh no."
It had the smoke and fumes go clean, and then the debris, and then the shot where it hit the blood, then the blood splattered.
Okay, I need to.
When you piss off your wife and you just get beaten up by it with a mace.
Indeed.
Oh yes, you're wearing the hat again, I see.
Oh, I hadn't gotten time to take it off yet.
Jelly hat.
Alrighty, gaze phase, etc.
I haven't really done
2 minutes
like this.
To where I could keep
But
this? This is a
for 1
PC.
minute early.
Horus.
But in
It's
an
a
effort
human.
to
There we
make
go.
sure that these things
Jesus
are
Christ.
taken
Basic.
care of
That was a lot of
quickly so I
fuss.
can get you all the way you need to go. I'm gonna do the rules thing. I'm gonna do the rules thing. And yeah, you'll be free. Somewhat. Some of you will be free. Others of you are Imperials.
Are you?
And you already know what your situation is. Now then, the rules of roleplay, heathens. Respect one another as if they were your own family. Act situations as a character would act them. Turn off nameplates and HUD. If an outside source interfering with the roleplay or block them behind their avatar, no power of any kind, your character can die to numerous things. All character age must be 18 plus. Don't try to derail the campaign missions. Your actions have consequences before you act. Sexual acts cannot be allowed in character doing as such within a public world, private or closed off secluded areas or worlds will be immediately barred from activity for a minimum of 2 weeks to a month if it is continued in immediate ban we done upon them. Make sure that you know that the out of character areas are every spawn and every bathroom. If you don't know where the bathroom is, just ask anybody around. They'll be able to point you in the right direction. If you don't know where the spawn is, just click your wonderful wacky little hand menu and or your general icon menu and click respawn, and then I assure you you'll find where spawn is. Make sure that you understand that the staff word is law when it comes to roleplay staff oriented stuff. If they are the DM of that specific thing, they are most likely the most educated person in that field. If they still have questions, they'll likely ask me, or if you have questions about abstract concepts such as what's happening within the world, what's happening within this thing or that thing, whatever, you can ask me in my DMs and I will be able to provide those answers to you. If you don't know how to DM me, I assure you it's pretty simple. Just right click my name in Discord, click message, and then you'll figure it out from there. Are there any questions?
Hey, Breeze. I was gonna suggest not wearing your armor. I'm glad you.
I'm getting too good at that.
Are you the full boat?
There's no such thing as.
Hey Graham, what's the square root of pi?
3.1459265.739.
I said the square root of pi.
Oh,
Still, I'm proud of you
then
for
the other
knowing
ones
pi.
I don't care.
I already am.
That's not even pi.
But I mean,
I don't believe in
the reason why you've gotten so.
I like a pi.
The reason why you've gotten so good is probably because you've been doing this for 2 fucking years.
I'm old.
Nah, he knows he's bad at math.
I can surprise you with how stupid I can be.
Now then,
Especially for post
BPD, go to BPD land.
I love you. I don't care.
BPD, fuck out of my eyes. I see you animals. I see you animals. Get the fuck out of here. That's you, Spandex. Take your get the fuck out. You pointed at me. I swear to every god.
Oh gosh.
Get out of here.
Is that the sound of police brutality?
Scions, are you going to your
Brutality on
ship or are
police?
you doing something else here?
I do not.
Okay.
No.
Or did you want to hang out at the Bahamas for one more day and then go on your ship? I'll try to make an appearance.
I thought you just like.
I'm an old man.
In any case,
Rose. I
Scions,
make
find
all sorts
Fukuro.
of cracks
Go with
and
Fukuro
groans
to
and
your
hawks and
assumedly
haws.
ship and or the Bahamas.
Rat.
Imperials,
You
to
are
the
on
hotel,
the
and
list.
various instances
Old
in which
men
we go
make old
to.
man
Concerning.
Why are you red
Back
now?
rooms will be open at 7:45 p.m. today.
You are on the list.
I don't know
What
how long it
fucking
is
list?
from now.
I'm
I'll
scared.
also be right back. Find out in character.
2 hours, 1 hour.
I hope I come back in character.
He's so fucking pissed.
Hour 45
Find out in
minutes.
He got
character.
dipped into the beet juice.
Metaversals, you're free to go into
Also
the
know I've been nicknamed
north
Punch
right
while I'm like
portal,
this.
and then you will be able to find your way around the city from there.
Grant, I'm going to be opening
He's gonna aggravate the
Serpent's
rust
Villa
in our
for.
cars.
Serpent's Villa is being opened by Vmon.
Uh,
Diablos, go to
Red.
Diablo Land.
Beet
Shikaku, go
juice.
to Envy at Shikaku
Brutality on
Land.
Well,
police.
for those of you who want the munition engineer
Oh, that
class,
was a
it is
lot
going to
of
be
fluff
taught
right
at the
there.
beginning of roleplay at Club Shikaku.
I just got called Beet Juice and immediately almost got erased from existence. Fucking power.
If I have missed a group, unfortunate. There's a lot of you fucks. Somehow we're successful. Find your places. You know where to go. If you have no idea where to go, find somebody you remember and then follow them. Stalk them even. But don't do it out of character or I'll kill you.
I don't know where to go.
Club Shikaku World's open. If you want munition engineer or your Shikaku, go
on
in.
the bus in like kindergarten
No,
because
where the
my
fuck
friend
is
wasn't
F
there,
on my friend
and I got
list?
stuck on there for like 3 hours because the lady never.
Also,
came to check me.
you are red.
I was
There
at
was
the
one
bus
time-
garage alone.
Make sure, by the by, if you see anybody who
Okay,
should
just
be an
wanted to make
NPC
sure that you
and
knew.
has no idea what to do.
I can
Put
totally
them in here. Some
I
people
woke
are from the
up right
metaverse,
before
some
the
people
lady
are
left
new and they
the-
just don't know.
the
So, you know,
neighborhood.
it's good to be
And
informed.
but I was on like the other side of the neighborhood.
There will be
May I
announcements
ask
out
why
over the
you're red,
radio
or is
today,
this to
most
find out
likely.
in character?
Oh, that's a find out in character. He's getting a funny little.
There are
bug
also
every
going to be
running away.
material gathering missions as well
And
as
then,
horse
like,
stealing
guys
missions.
They say.
But don't you
We got
worry,
a lot of things
he's
going
still
on.
entirely
that
able
are
to be
likely going
great.
to
He has, like,
occur,
a
so just wait on the
7-year-old.
Discord for any announcements and the need of
I
NPCs
see.
and or players are being requested to
Your
go on
twin.
certain things.
And also, I ain't starting here, so
Harmless.
y'all have fun.
Shut the hell up! I will beat the shit out
If
of
you
you.
have questions about any such individual thing, then you are free to DM me. You have around 6 minutes to prepare.
That was something way louder
Punching
than
the
I
rat. I'm punching
was
the
supposed to. Get
rat.
electrocuted with each punch. Think of
It'd
it
probably kill you with one.
Probably. Yeah, let's just up the voltage to a deathly shock instead. How much electricity am I gonna need to give you cardiac
What the
arrest?
heck?
Probably a lot.
Probably a lot. Just don't kill me.
You're punching me! I'm gonna fucking make sure you don't get up either.
Just put my body into shock.
Like your fist will connect, and in that moment you'll just be frozen from just pure electricity. I'm already fucking dead, and you're just getting fried slowly.
Yes. Shork.
Why is your outfit blue? Or is it just
Blue?
lighting?
Oh shit, it is. Probably the lighting.
Yeah, it could be the lighting.
Is there he?
Yes,
I don't know,
they
I
are.
just arrived.
Yes.
I went into the
Yes,
station to
they-
say
they
hi,
are
see how
here.
everyone was doing, then dab on them
They
for not starting at the
already
station.
yelled at Lily.
Oh.
Why did
They
they yell at
already
Lily?
just, like, they
Yelling's
yelled at
rude.
Lily in the Babylon instance.
The yelling's rude.
Why did they yell at Lily? Hold on.
Apparently they have no sense of feelings towards something. I don't know. I was like,
Okay.
It was hard for me to listen.
You come with me.
You need spy.
Gotcha.
I'm great at listening. I gotta hear this.
Rat, por favor.
The fuck does por favor mean?
Oh, please.
Ah. Please what?
I don't want anyone hearing this.
private talk.
Dab.
just makes it worse because it'll make that pain feel like it's always there and it never goes anywhere because you avoid it, and then when it does show up again, you haven't faced it. So of course you're gonna feel it like it's fresh.
The flower field.
That's fine. That's what we do.
Let's just make sure I'm in a good spot in my room. I'm not. I would have fucking beaten my knee in like an idiot. God, my eyes are burning this place. It's gonna be reasonable one hit back to Babylon. Whee! This rides an adventure, oh yeah, baby! Woo! Woo!
Roleplay will be starting in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and.
Wow. I'm surprised I can hear the bell all the way from here.
Roleplay has started.
Did somebody finally repair it? Hopla, hopla. Climbing down. Foliage. Yep. A little bit of freedom does well for a lot of people. Oh, it goes up if I just... Probably because I don't weigh anything at all. Go one more time. Break it. There we go. Whee!
I should be with it too.
One of those is Violet, to which I should likely, I should cook up something for everyone.
Mm-hmm. That would be nice.
Will you be fine here, enjoying the sounds of the sea, or?
It's nice here. I don't want to be in your way.
You wouldn't be in my way.
My bones feel absolutely.
It's in a nice walk. Then maybe a little walk would be nice.
Should I get Aurelia to walk you while I cook?
If she isn't busy, I mean, I know you tasked her to take care of me, but you've kind of been doing all that, so maybe.
I will get her then. She's just right over there.
Okay.
What is the word? Oh. Hi, Crab.
Hello. How do you do, Newbie?
Headache. Been thinking of things. I've been thinking of a way. Okay, if you, for example, question: if you were to offer like some sort of like you know, on runes, you're like offering a prayer kind of thing, right? Like my runes have something that basically says "May thy ring be a shield" and that kind of things. What would you write? What would you write for like controlling fire?
That's a good question because I can't really say.
Because I put
like
the runes Kenaz, which is fire.
Like, do you mean like?
Control, and
So are you
Brightfall
trying
movement.
to? Depends. You're trying to manipulate like already existing fire, not trying to have it produce fire.
I'm
You're
not
trying
trying
to
to create
manipulate
it.
fire.
May thy ring provide command over the basis of
It's usually special types of wording. It is usually very like fancy types of wording. That is how you like is how I do mine. Where like so like command, doing like maybe command, maybe doing a rune that is more known for control. Like and then fire rune, probably mixing something along those lines, then mixing phrasing of each of those runes into a statement. That's usually what I try and do. So like if I, for example, like for my horn, like may thy cry for war, call like fill thy enemies with blood ray. I don't remember what I said, but I usually just try and phrase it into the statement that I'm making. I would try doing that. I can't give you an exact answer of right this exact line. It may not be exactly what you think, and I'm not. And I usually have to use a lot of my brain power to think of the phrasing I do, because I just do that straight from scratch. I don't.
Right, I'm trying to think of a word right now that would describe it. Like, may thy ring be a... What would be a good next word?
Like, may thy ring of fire.
May thy ring of fire?
I don't know. Or may thy ring. I don't know. I don't know. It's entirely up to you with the phrasing. So usually you just have to make sure it's phrased in a way where you're able to have it, where it can be understood by said DM in question what you want it to do. And it sounds, neat. I guess something along those lines.
Scarum sneak.
Hello there. Hello. Hello.
Damn, a wild rat bush.
Damn, I thought my disguise was perfect.
So right here, be careful because there's like a little bridge here. So just walk on to the left of me.
Okay.
Yeah.
No, you didn't.
Okay, be careful. There's a big gap here. So just take a big
Well,
step.
I'm not currently starting
Yeah,
5
like
forest
that.
fires with my electricity unwillingly, so I guess I'm doing better
Okay.
You calm down.
for now.
Wait, okay. I think if we're off. Wait. Is there something?
No. Some situations there isn't anything that can help about. I just needed time away.
Not even a hug or something?
I mean, I'm always open for hugs.
No, I'm offering the hug, not vice versa. I don't need it.
No, yeah, I'm taking a
Are you
hug,
good there,
definitely.
Mortons?
Yeah, while I'm here, I'm good, yeah. I haven't really been back at the station for a bit. I don't know how I'm gonna react.
You look a bit seasick.
No, I'm
Have you been
It's just
getting
a wild
seasick
rat
lately?
bush.
I'm a plant.
I mean, you're a plant.
I'm a plant.
Well, you're a rat, but
You good?
yeah, I offered Morton C.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Hey, Alice.
Hello, that's me. Oh,
I want to just spend some time together.
well, what do you need?
Now I too am a hellhound. And I went down for
Isn't that no?
I won't question it.
Red. Bam.
Nah,
Oh wait.
don't mind me.
Hey. Hey.
You may know. How you been?
I'm fine. Out of character, I'm currently having a panic attack the news.
Nice good call.
Don't mind me. I'm just shaky. It's cold. Shaky. Fucking hell.
You know I'm not as hot as you, but I can do a little help.
You're hotter.
Nah.
I do like to check that it's cool to have you here, but I'm sure there won't be a problem.
Sure. Yeah. Yeah, I'm sure a nameless somewhat nameless associate for himself is welcome in the property.
Yeah, we could. I don't know if we had an NPC avatar yesterday. It was quite something. If you'd like to be a member of staff.
Shit. I mean, would that be better than associate?
I don't know. How about I send a DM?
Okay.
To
You know, nice wildlife around these huts.
this straw behind us. Future doesn't exist.
Did they snort something? Did you snort something?
No. What do you mean?
Reminder to downgrade your shitty avatars, zoo animals. Whoever's in that avatar that is fucking everybody up, I'll beat the devil out of you.
Did my purchase go through? Not yet. God damn it.
Whatever the Wix explains.
Are you sure there are not like they are oranges and not mandarins or something like that? I don't know.
Mandarins are normally smaller.
Yeah.
Normally you don't have to hold an
Just
orange
be-
with two hands.
Or maybe it's like a blood orange. I mean,
What's
these
a
ones are
blood-
darker red. A blood orange, like it's a red or orange that doesn't taste like blood, but it is the color of blood.
I'll get to work on the pudding if you can get to the crab sushi.
Sure.
Really quick.
I did sushi the other day and it was
Quick.
appreciated.
What did you do to crab?
What? Nothing. He's right there.
Oh.
DM question.
I'm
How
sorry?
many buckets of water do I need to fill up that fountain? I've already put 6 in and crabs,
You
but I
just
need
said
7.
crab sushi. Crab just said. You
Assuming
just
that
said
was a
crab
gallon
sushi,
bucket.
so I thought. I thought something.
well, yeah, no, we have
happened
crab
to you.
sushi.
Like 30 more.
Delicious.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
It is
I'm just
Yes,
flying
I
up and
thought
down
something
the
happened to you. I
side with my
thought-
talons, like
Yeah.
getting water from the ocean.
I mean,
no, I got
Yeah,
this.
I'm going to say the entire system probably takes about 40 to 50 gallons.
Comes to an end, you see.
I got this. No worries.
Everything comes to an end.
Over the VC.
Everything does come to an end, Jack. Like
Oh
you're
my
talking on
God.
the fucking Discord.
What's happening with the hive mind today? I'm hearing some weird shit.
And everyone's just stumbling today. We've got bad avatars, people talking over the Discord. I showed up like 10
Hold on,
minutes
do,
late.
do I need to tune you to tune your hive mind up? I swear I wasn't
I
practicing.
don't think that's how it works.
We appreciate the offer for assistance.
Jack, stop talking.
I can't move your ears like on a TV to get better signal.
I don't think it works like that, no. Maybe it does. Maybe I'm picking up some other hive mind.
Do you know how to make drinks?
Oh, that's scary.
No, I'm not a bartender. That is Merrick's job. If you want, I can go find the moon elf.
I saw at the beach playing with some.
Don't worry about it.
Oh, he's playing
I'm
with
not
Sean?
an official bartender, but I can pour my own
No,
glass
he's
of
playing with
alcohol.
somebody who looks like fuck. I forgot what they're called. They look like a newbie, like a new person.
Ah, understandable. Ah, associate.
Yeah, associate. It looks like he's playing with an associate.
Why am I cold? Why do I have the shivers? It's fine.
I don't even want to begin to ask how that works.
I'm surprised you can feel cold.
Don't question it. I'm
I lost that ability a while ago.
character and like anxiety.
Every time I take a sip, steam comes out of my mouth 2 seconds later.
You know, smoking.
Yeah,
is bad
it's probably
for
just
you, right?
shaking and not actually like. It's probably just not cold. It's just shaking, I guess. I don't know, nerves.
Just stares at you as actual black smoke just starts to seep up.
Hey, actually, Morton, can I talk to you? Oh shit, I took your drink. I'm so sorry. Didn't mean to take your drink.
No, my cola.
Whatever you're burning over there, Rat, maybe don't do it inside, because that's gonna clog up inside of here. Windows might be open,
yeah,
but it'll
true.
collect on the ceiling.
What windows?
The open air area, yes, it'll
The
disperse. but
fact
it'll
we
get
don't have
stuck on
any
the ceiling.
walls and the first storm that'll hit the Highland probably will ruin the house.
Eyes are flames. I
Concern.
don't understand how the smokies, like a lot of us are smoking. Especially.
It's the stench that I'm worried about. Wood absorbs smells.
Oh yeah, true.
Oh.
What?
Also,
This is one of the reasons you don't.
Technically, your fire and hellfire burns clean because it's pure energy. There is no smoke.
You don't walk around with the smoke.
Does that mean
cloud
we're
trailing
kind of
you.
sort of blessed?
What?
What?
Isn't that if it's pure, then
Not that
Not-
level of pure, but pure as in it's just energy.
Okay.
It's just fire. It's not burning
Oh,
off
okay.
anything to create
Like
smoke.
raw energy.
Yeah.
Oh.
It's
The
probably a
smoke is
better
usually
term.
from other things in the fuel that it's using, and the fuel that your
Yep,
fire uses is your own energy, so it burns clean.
I think my fire is also pure
Like if
energy.
you burn
Understandable.
driftwood that's been
Unless
sitting
I
in
eat
salt water
something.
for enough time, it doesn't
Oh,
burn
wait.
off smoke and it burns green wood.
Probably.
It's really pretty.
Morton's. I need to talk to you urgently.
Yeah, dogfist. Yes.
Okay.
I was going to say,
Just about
I think
just
they
maybe
want to
one more
talk to
roll.
you, but yeah.
Fortunately,
What?
the,
You don't wear
house
pants.
is easy enough to do as a large bowl.
Yeah, can you stop making so much noise with the bunny? I'm kidding.
Huh?
Mhm.
Bunny?
And the
Morton's come.
pudding, fortunately, it is dessert.
Morton's, come with me.
Is that bunnies here?
I was making a joke because Evie's a bunny. I was making a joke because
Evie's a bunny?
You were rooming together. Yes.
Oh.
Evie was a bunny before they. Yes.
Oh, well then I do apologize for the noise. It will happen again.
Wait, did you do bang? Actually?
We do a bunch of engineering. So what do you want to talk about?
Ah, understandable. Engineer. Look. I need something urgently. And I know that you have it. And I will do anything to pay you back for it. Like anything. I'll even work for you. I'll get materials for you. I'll give you hell metal. I'll even work and get hell metal for you. Which is really
What do you need?
not easy to come by stuff because Iran. I need mithril.
And how would
Once
you know in
once you
character?
two are done, please head on over to the house. The food is ready.
Ah,
okay.
So here's the big question. How would you know in character that I have mithril?
People taught me.
Who told you?
A lot of people taught me.
No one could have told you.
The bunny.
Which bunny?
The bunny. Evie.
Evie does not know I have mithril. One person knows
A
I have
bunch of people
mithril.
told me.
And that one person is Logan Kringle, who is not here.
Actually, no, wait. I think it was Puri that helped me. I don't remember. Someone told me. I know someone told me. I know that someone told me in character. I know I'm not metagaming because someone did tell me in
Someone
character.
can't
I
have told
know
you
this.
because I don't talk about my materials. The only ones who know I have these materials are the ones I took them with, which was Logan and that weird fairy tree lady who does not talk to people.
Very true. You mean Millicent?
Probably. I don't know their name.
Nerdy Candy, right?
Yeah, Nerdy Candy.
Yes. I think that's actually. She does talk to a lot of people.
Not
She
from what
doesn't
I
keep her
see.
mouth shut.
I don't see her in Babylon more than like once a month.
Yeah, well, she's told people that you had missed them, I think, and then it's come back.
I do not think she did. Why would she tell anyone?
Because I don't know, people bleed in. So they've probably told someone out of character and they've bled in and then it's spread. You know how character bleed works.
I know it's not a thing
I
with
don't
people
know,
that
but anyways.
understand the difference between characters and people.
I know.
So yeah, I still don't think there's an actual way for you to know that I have Mithril.
Also, dogs smell. Dog can smell. I smell things.
Okay, what do you smell? Because it's definitely not fucking Mithril.
I
Even if you
don't
could smell
fucking know.
things in my
Okay,
inventory,
listen.
you would smell. What do I have in my inventory that would smell? You would smell a bit of. You'd smell some of Simi, and a rotten potion. Oh, and medicine. That's what you would smell. Simi, rotten potion, and medicine. That's the only things in my inventory that has a smell right now.
Forget about it. I was gonna do something that made me feel better today, but it's fine.
A little bit. I think. Okay. Be careful of these things. I don't know.
Trellises, yes.
Trellises. Okay, there's a little bit of stairs.
Hey.
Hello.
Plates.
Oh, she's slipping.
Oh no.
I'm okay. I'm okay.
This is hard.
Okay.
I need I need more brain cells for this.
So in
What's the problem?
simple affair, we have
Making words not my best
thing. It's rather simple.
subject.
I'm great with
There's
words.
a reason I
What's the
failed.
problem?
And some variations thereof that also use
Right now I'm making a rune, and for the rune I need some sort of like a prayer of sorts. And that prayer is right now I'm trying to make a ring that would allow me to control fire. And what I have right now as a prayer is Mayfly Ring, bestow command over the whips of flames, and influence.
Oh.
What do you see?
Your arms are
The movement.
your two
Influence.
fluffy arms are like T-posing while you're using your other arms.
Here, let me just.
There you go.
Yeah, no.
I might just influence.
They by default they stick up, so I have to put them
Maybe
on my
instead of
back, or they
influence,
just
you
kind
could have it be like
Uh-huh.
let me
Same thing with
control
little
the
arms,
whips
but
of
when I
fire,
switch to
and may
behind
they
the
be
back
like
where-
like another set of limbs.
that use banana pudding for dessert.
No, another set of limbs.
So how do you do?
Yeah, so
And-
you control it as if it was your own body.
You doing better?
You could have just set me down.
I'm fine. I'm just a
And
little bit.
command over the whips of flames.
Off charge.
Yeah.
And,
Found out
Or the whips of
Yeah,
flames,
that
and may
works.
they be like my own being. Be my own.
May they be over the whips of flames, and may they be control. And may there be.
Food's ready, by the way, you two, if you want to go grab some. It's over by where Yuki is, and then the breads and stuff are set out over here.
Yeah. Okay. Thank you. I'm gonna think about this later.
Try a few different, like write down a few different ones and see what sounds the best in the end. That's how I'd usually go by it.
Yeah. Yeah. Probably for the best.
Table's right here, so be careful. There's like a bench.
Finding the first ever times where they
You have to be able to actually get the class, and then we'll have to come up with something for that. But
See, it's funny if you let it stew for a few hours and then hit
Monday.
it again, because then he gets more frustrated about it.
And then next month they start Dozer tryouts, so Juggernaut tryouts, and I'll have that one. And the month after they're doing Juggernaut, or I'm doing it the same month. But soon.
Answer the question. All right.
So.
Awesome. I'm sorry I couldn't hear you. I was eating.
Did you I assume you
Club
missed
Chicago's
what I
not
said
good.
we have laid out.
No, not Club Chicago.
Some of it, but also who cooked?
I did with Ore's help.
I'm not gonna lie, I thought you just poured soda into your hat for a second.
You just had to get someone's help, didn't you? Now I gotta put two names.
I've already messaged Vimon about it. Who are you DMing?
I'm not. I'm putting in the food checks so that I don't get told out on it later.
Oh, okay.
Oh wait, there's a
And
food
do you
check?
need me to go over what the... Well, they have a channel for it. You put down when you ate, what you ate, and who cooked it and whatnot. That way.
And I would highly recommend putting it in there no matter what they said or did, because there's going to be somebody who calls you on it. Like, just don't
where?
even risk it.
Well, yeah, obviously,
Oh,
still
food
put
check.
it in the food check. I thought you were DMing for like DMing purposes of like.
Out of character.
all that.
It was
Yes.
salted fish, and who made it?
I didn't know.
You better put some in down
Sauteed
there.
fish.
Okay, food. Bread.
Sauteed fish, salad. There is crab sushi. It's like a whole like spread. Fruit medley
I'm just
and bread.
Can I just put in seafood platter?
Seafood
Yes.
platter?
You can
Seafood
put in some kind
platter.
of seafood platter.
And who made it?
I did, and Ore helped, so
POS is
Autumn
not the only thing.
Hooray.
Tolerance. I am rather small.
Here's the thing.
Ingest a great deal of alcohol.
Rika has been dying for sushi lately, so he just took a lot of the sushi and is leaving.
Also, for dessert, there's banana pudding. It's still settling at the moment.
Found out that I was a lightweight.
Understandable.
Very quickly.
Hello, Rap.
Yeah, well.
Alright, true.
I read a new section of my spellbook on portals and teleportation and summoning. I learned of a thing, but not how to do the thing, because some of the sections of the book are not very helpful.
I see.
I'm dying.
That is
What
unfortunate.
percentage would the booze have to be that you couldn't breathe in it? I'm sorry, we're not going to do a practical
Guide
test on this.
movement.
If you follow the logic of, alcohol is not really meant to enter that part of the body, as in your lungs.
Also, you still can't drink here.
But you are supposed
I
to drink
wasn't saying I
alcohol.
was going to.
Guide the
Not
flow.
with your lungs.
Guide the
alcohol and you were
guide.
so I figured I would point
You know, maybe
make
it's
it
also
clear again.
different.
Could you get drunk by breathing it? I mean, if you breathe fumes
Oh.
then, evaporated.
Making my head hurt.
Just drink the beer like a normal
I'm gonna go get a drink because of that.
It will be okay, don't worry.
Sound like an experiment.
As you said to me, you can make it through.
At a number of poised
Skills were so good. I want another one already.
I don't care. I don't care.
I don't know.
I already told them what would happen if you get another drink, so it is known.
This cough is getting worse.
I've forgotten what you said.
I
said if you pour them even a single drop more, I'm throwing all of the booze off the ship.
Sake.
Yeah.
What?
See, that's what I thought was going to happen if we let Aurelia have
Just
it.
because I was to drink one more drop of alcohol, you would throw everything off because of me? Why?
Why are you
Because I
letting the
care
others
about you and
suffer?
don't want you to get addicted if you are not already
Why
addicted.
why are you letting the other people suffer?
Yeah. Yeah, that is more or less the same, I would
If it
say.
is the difference between everybody else not drinking the alcohol just for the taste and one of my friends getting
this one is
incredibly
confused.
sick off of alcohol poisoning like my
talk
father
about
and
the
dying,
Spanish flu and they talk about
I'd much
having a
rather keep
fever.
my friend safe.
You got a point.
Didn't mean to do that.
That reminds me, Rika.
Did you send the letter?
I need to.
Send it. No, I was gonna
I need
leave
to
it
talk to you
today.
about something.
You just feel like a giant, like.
Alright. Guess what?
On your head.
Can we talk privately?
I haven't existed for
Sure. Picks up.
I am sorry, Shine.
Wait.
What?
Oh god, table.
They did not hear me, I guess.
No.
What?
Okay.
I'm carrying
We went
others.
completely opposite direction. Completely opposite direction.
I mean, you still would eat it, I think.
So what all food was on display?
Sauteed fish, crab sushi, and that's the only two things I remember.
It was fruit salad with local fruits.
Oh, fruit
I
salad.
forget what the other thing was.
So
Yeah.
it was fish, sushi, and fruit salad.
Yeah, there was one other thing I think, but I forget.
Banana pudding is what I heard.
Salad with like spinach.
Oh, that's on the way.
Yeah. That's on the way though. Gotta lead up
Oh,
to
that's
that.
on the way.
We also have this.
What?
Yeah, I already finished mine.
I've never had it, so I don't really know what the big fuss is about. But
Never had been.
Fast time for you.
I'm a shark. I don't eat vegetables and fruits. I eat meat.
Banana bread. Okay, yes, that's fair.
Don't say that word.
Have you had a bath?
Do not say that word.
Did I say? I meant caramelize. Did I not say caramelize?
No, not that. Not that. Do not say the fucking bread word. So help me.
Oh, you were around for that whole thing, huh?
I was not, but I heard about it. It is no word.
Wow.
Bad word.
Yeah. When was that? A few days ago?
Okay.
And then
What are you up to, Mortons? Are you entranced by this bottle, this cup of cold? Ah.
What you see is him both eating crab sushi and doing something to his right arm belt. I would just,
What's your favorite animal?
working.
Collar around your neck and buckles it.
A bunny.
What the fuck?
Oh.
Why have I been collared?
Bunny.
Why have I been collared?
Who's petting you?
Why would you do that, Robin?
There you go. It looks cute on you.
Well, you know.
Why would you put a pink collar on me?
Part of the scientist, right?
What the fuck?
Okay. Cool.
Pricking out.
Thank you.
Why?
Look at how blushy you are. It's so cute.
Shut up!
For me, but
Very
really kept me safe. So it won't lie.
Rika.
Fun. Too fun.
You're very
Get this damn thing off of me.
Is that predictable?
It is not locked on. You can take it off if you want.
Hello.
Yeah, I
It
can't
would be
find the
very
buckle.
sad.
What's your favorite animal?
Yes.
I can't find the buckle.
My favorite animal?
Yes.
It is okay.
Just think very carefully about your answer.
Fine, I'll keep it on.
Good dog.
Great crab sushi.
The first time I've been put in something.
Color?
Actually, this isn't the worst that I've been put in.
Brindle.
Oh, is that the challenge?
No,
It's like a
no,
black
it
and
is
brown
not.
spot
Don't.
Style.
It was really good.
Oh, black and brown dog. Okay.
Burgundy.
I doubt you can top a child though,
Marble.
so maybe it is.
Oh no.
You
I don't know. I
what was
didn't
that
even
you
know
said?
that word existed. I thought you fucking
You
made
doubt
it
you
up.
can what? A child?
No, it's a real
I
word.
doubt you
Yeah.
can top a child because they are what put me in the worst outfit
It's
I've
a
been
mini
in.
tape.
The most embarrassing one.
What?
Because that sounds
up
like
like
a
a
fucking
Brindle. Look up like a Brindle Greyhound.
I mean, I'm sure I could
I
try.
dislike mice. I
Brindle.
don't tend to meet many.
Greyhound.
Please don't.
If you had an
That
animal,
sounds
what would
like
you
a
prefer?
town in London.
I could get you an outfit to
It
match
kinda
that.
does, yeah.
Well, you know, I'm making your swimsuit. I know what I'll
Brindle.
do.
Okay, let me see this.
Oh,
Yeah.
just don't make it like what. Don't make it like the
Oh
one
my
you
God,
Pelly
okay.
gave
It's a
me,
really pretty
please.
color.
Why do you ask?
Dog.
Oh,
Or
Brindle
Don't worry.
It's
Greyhound.
gonna be purple. Nothing else.
It's like a
Maybe
dirty
out of
brown.
character. Do you still have that one swimsuit?
It's a pretty common mistake.
Which
I'm
swimsuit?
scared.
What that's about?
The one that.
Speaking of dogs.
Sounds like some
Yep.
I
Don't
don't
say
want to
anything.
sound rude,
Don't
but
say
why do you
anything.
not already own a
some
swimsuit?
advanced plans going on.
Brilliant.
I do.
Brilliant.
I do. It's just
Oh, they're
one.
just making you
It's
another
embarrassing
one.
for me.
No.
No, it's embarrassing for me to
I kind
wear,
of
and
kidnapped
two.
them, so
Yeah, I didn't have time to go and get a
Yes.
swimsuit, so.
Do you
I mean,
see
you do
this?
know there's a way to go to get it.
Yes, I see your finger.
I mean, we
No,
can
no,
always
no.
get
I
one
don't wanna go
more
back in
choice.
time.
Probably best that
Throw
they
you outta
don't.
here.
Oh, wait,
I
wait, wait, wait,
don't
wait,
wanna
wait.
go
If
back
you
right now.
kidnap, then is Mrs. Celia okay with it?
We don't need to talk about that right now.
Cecilia should
Let's
fucking hate
grabs fish and starts
it. She'll
eating.
have your head on a fucking spike. No
Is it,
Cecilia.
would that be considered
To
cannibalism?
be fair, she'll try. Yes.
It's not shark,
Wow.
it's crab.
Do you
Another
like owls?
fish.
Or do
It's
you
not
prefer
even crab,
different
it's
birds
fish.
for your animal? For
I'm eating the
Well, there's
fish.
fish and crab over there.
You do know that I am an
I
algae.
mean,
I mean, you're technically fish. You're like a massive fish.
Squeezing
So
through, it's
massive
very.
I am a phoenix, but I am an owl phoenix.
Sharks still eat fish.
Oh, I thought phoenix and owls were two separate.
Specifically a Japanese scops owl.
Yes. What the fuck do you think that they eat?
And of course,
They don't eat other
Small things
sharks.
with
I mean,
glasses.
well, yes, they do eat other seafood.
I know.
Is
But
it
Fix the
they
pen, it's back
mainly
on your
eat
head.
fish.
Yeah, let's see if that settles.
That is a
Rika found a boat or
rabbit
something
bunny?
sailing this way. We should
I mean, it's small, so.
Flicks a slice of grapefruit at you.
I mean, as
They were
long as it's
certainly
meat,
a bunny at one point.
I'm fine to eat it.
Yes.
I'm just not gonna
thank you
eat any
for-
one of my friends.
Okay.
Apology accepted.
Ah.
Chad, or Merrick.
In other words, well, yes, but actually no.
Merrick has experienced me trying to eat him before,
Yes.
and that was not on my own will.
That is pretty funny.
No, they were attempting to eat me.
Yes, and
Hey, look on the bright
Byron.
side. If you ever try to eat someone around me, I can just stop you.
That won't stop me from trying to eat you,
They
though.
didn't
So,
actually succeed. You would have to ask that one.
okay, okay. Hold on. Let me explain what happened that day.
It got better.
What?
Did you want to?
No, you eating hearts and eating.
He has a big impish grin on his face.
Because unlike most.
It's always fascinating that the bird is bigger than the shark.
Why?
pretend that it's something.
Is it defect?
Mr. Mortem indicated.
I don't
You're so
understand.
embarrassed. It is adorable.
Shut up! Shut up! Shut up!
I mean, it is.
I'm going to fight you.
I didn't think a.
Okay.
Oh, that would be
I
treason.
didn't think a
then.
hell creature could get any redder.
No, it wouldn't.
Still, like,
Picks up the rat.
That was my
not
drink.
very pleasant.
Well, the rat
Oh,
is
wait.
going places.
Oh, wait.
So
Oh,
you were
wait,
picked
no.
up.
Wunderbar.
Don't do this. Don't throw them in the water.
I want to see how many times I can skip them.
Maybe don't.
Your hand feels.
They're just gonna drop you in the water. They're just gonna drop you in the water.
He holds up his arm and a beam of the same kind of seawater just gets sprayed towards you.
Joke's on you. I don't care.
Pops out.
Blessed water. Spritz, 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 spritz.
Why don't you just dump a whole bucket on him?
Because that would be rude.
That'd just be painful.
Exactly.
would
That's
be
why I got the
funny.
spritz feature.
As someone who used to play with blessed energy when I was still poetic, yes, yes, it would.
That sounds weird.
What are you even doing?
Anyway.
Morton, she okay?
Yeah, just wet.
Fine, they just got a bit of a
Bite down on the
splash.
fish again.
Lucy does so
yeah,
like
that's
to
like
make
an
people
idea.
wet, doesn't she?
Stay still for a second.
Ah, she didn't hear that. Shame.
I mean, they are a sea creature.
True. Well, actually, they're a creature now. I don't think she uses the water very often.
I'm gonna say yes.
If they were to swim in lava, would they be wet or dry?
Have you ever tried doing more psychic?
That's a very good question.
Cool. So you'd see
Let's ask.
a thin thread of energy come out of the crystal.
That's gonna be very difficult.
Right, Lucy,
And then she
question.
would slide this onto her belt, and she would take it and she would tie it to the collar's front buckle thing, and tie it tight, and then would just pull the crystal off and walk you.
Oh, I think they're busy with something.
Please. I'm not a fucking
When did
dog.
Lucy get a collar?
I learned a new trick. You can see that she's holding a curse.
I don't know how to feel about that. Is that what I look like when I have a collar?
You have a collar?
Help. They have
No, no more.
Huh. It's probably for the best you don't.
Oh.
I can see there's a thread between the crystal and the collar.
Guide movement. This, you still haven't explained why the fuck you're red. Nice guy.
It's a comfortable color.
Hey,
I said
hey.
that.
Got a question for you.
What's your favorite animal? And what's your favorite color? I wasn't gonna make exceptions. Don't be smarty.
Favorite animal? That's a good fucking question. I don't. It would be biased to say rats, considering, but I don't know. Favorite color is definitely
Why
purple.
I asked.
It's so cute. What can I
Purple,
say?
purple, purple. Purple.
That's a tough
Can you talk to me, Evie?
Oh, you got free?
I actually just wanted to ask you a question.
Oh, okay.
I mean, actually, I got two questions.
Alright.
When did you become a pet?
Next question.
You swim in lava, don't you?
Mm-hmm.
When you get out of it, would you be wet or dry?
Yeah, that seemed like something that Brad would
Milo's
leave.
sitting on the floor, grabbing some leaves, like grass out of his pocket.
I always thought you have a dog.
Just,
This one is going to make a good pet.
God, you can't do anything with these paws.
What?
I don't think I'm allowed to comment on
I
that.
don't really like dogs. Those are loud and
You just see my, if you're looking at
I
my,
don't like those.
We might have broken your pet with a normal question.
What did you ask them?
Serpent's Den is now closed.
They swim in lava, don't
Fort
they?
Barbados is
So,
now opened.
if they were
John
to
F.
come out
Lively
of the
left
lava,
for
would they be
Barbados.
wet or dry?
Someone who swam in lava before? Probably dry.
No, damn.
And they don't do anything wrong.
True. That's what I was thinking, but like,
So to be fair,
you're
I came
still
out
dripping
wet.
with the lava. You're still dripping with the lava, so
I was dripping with
would it
blood.
still
My
be
skin
wet?
had melted off.
That's not
But that's
good.
not the same for them.
That is what I mean.
I'm
For
gonna
them, I
say-
imagine that they would just all slide off immediately upon getting out, which would mean they would be dry.
I'm gonna say both. I'd be wet with lava, but dry.
Also, congratulations, you distracted them so well that they didn't even register what I said when I walked up.
I don't think they registered any comments. we
I
made
already
for the
asked the
past 2
question.
minutes.
That's what question?
I already asked them that question. When did they become
They're
a
gonna take another
pet?
bite out of their fish.
When did they become a pet?
Next
They became a
question.
pet the second that they decided to stay with us on the boat.
I'm not your pet shark.
Adorable.
You shut up.
Sounds like you are.
I mean, if you want a second opinion, the bird is right.
I mean, even ask Evie. Evie was probably their pet bunny.
Hey, you remind me
What?
of one of the
Evie was indeed my pet bunny.
What?
You treated them
Nope.
like.
Here's the thing. I don't use pet as a term of like you're lesser than me. That is not how I see that term.
Talking about pets, excellent. Vice the serpent.
Kinky. Another bite out of the fish. Just the
Yes.
skeleton.
To be fair, I'm pretty sure that Yuki told you I'm incredibly kinky. Oh wait, never mind. They told Vadim that.
You told me.
Favorite animal? Favorite color?
It? Probably. That does make sense. I would tell you that.
It was
They've
the
changed
last
big
time
time.
that we were on the island, or this island.
That would make sense. That would make sense.
We're just gonna
That
touch the
1,000-year added memory changed them.
Green is my favorite color, but I've enjoyed wearing.
You remind me of one of the
marrow
tibia
and crushed a bone into the
chieftains.
ocean.
So there's not really a favorite.
Every time he couldn't woo a rat, he would
To
go
be
directly
fair-
to the next one.
Did I not also put you in a collar and then bite your ear at one point?
Ah.
I mean, this one obviously must like cats.
Exactly. I have not changed.
Turn on an animal. Second of all,
Here's the thing, the difference is, you bit me to mark the territory because you were a fox and you gave me the color because you said that was it. You.
Is that why you gave me the color?
If you go to a restaurant, you use when you get like meat.
They were making plushies.
Are you marking me as yours?
Chicken,
they were making plushies.
turkey.
You provide some to us.
Help me.
What do you want me to do?
I already told you multiple times, and I told them this as well whenever they were with me. At any time you aren't okay with this, you can take off the collar and walk away.
I mean, I really don't care. I'll probably take it off by the end of the night.
Aww.
You just see him like.
Shut up.
Why do you wear one of these things?
There's really not much, Lucy, no offense, but there's really not much me and a rat could do against them. Even if we work together to lift one arm, they can fight it off.
Again, I said this to them before. I am not going to do something like that. I could, but I'm not going to.
I want to
Confused, Unga Bunga?
Is it just me, or does Lucy's voice sounds very, very defeated right
You
now?
confuse me.
I know exactly how they feel.
Strength boost and vitality boost for the meal.
Pog.
Strength.
I don't really need to go swim for that.
But, yeah.
Pulls hand over head and it just starts to drizzle down water.
Also, you reminded me. I need to go talk to Vadim. I will be back.
Oh, okay.
I love my enchantments.
It's twice! They've done that twice now.
So is this one a pet now?
I'm not a fucking pet. I am not a pet. I am not
What?
a
I
pet.
kind of forgot. You could just send me
So
back.
you are supposed to have like a collar or so. Isn't that kind of the definition of...
Checking if they're on first though, because I don't want to waste the loading times. Oh, the loading times.
Ah. So free animals also wear collars in this place?
Okay, I am ready, as I will ever be. I'm actually really just talking through my ring. I'm just gonna talk through my ring. That makes more sense. I'll do that time.
You need bunny
Do I
ears.
still need to deliver the letter, or...?
You can, yes.
I do want.
I still like the idea of.
I want my bunny ears. Here's the thing, I want a lot of things back.
Old fashion.
Bunny ears are one of them. Souls, another. Magic, another.
I'm good. I don't need caffeine.
Other things.
Dealing with caffeine right now. Like my body.
There's a lot of things I want back.
Yes.
I didn't expect to find the vitality-like personality of the Tibia clan out in Babylon, but here we are.
Please take care of Rika.
Cherokee would make a great Tibia's chieftain.
I will try.
Thank you.
Yes.
How you doing?
I start to like this one. This one is cute.
You should be really
Yes.
happy right now that my electricity's turned off.
I'm not.
Caffeine.
No, I refuse.
Are you blushing?
No.
She's redder than me.
There's
What
a...
do I see with my monocle there? It appears like it.
There's red on your face. Your face was supposed to be blue. But why is it red?
I mean, as scientists, I need to observe what is appearing there to be red.
Push.
Oh no, she's having a heat stroke. Water beam.
It is.
I think Watcher is not enough. I think Watcher is not enough. Let me borrow your hand.
Mortons, did something happen to you that made you
No, it's just a comfortable
prefer
color.
Oh, you can just switch it.
Yes, I can do that now.
Most likely was laying too long on the beach without covering the skin, and that is the result of it.
Okay, puts gloves. Puts
I
more.
mean, I can just kinda do what I want.
Puts your hair.
Otherwise.
Aren't you a
Hello?
Aren't you a Diablo?
Mm-hmm.
I mean,
Not anymore,
I think this one is the pet of the bird now.
Stop! I am not! The pet of the Rika. Look, I was going
Wasn't there the thing with the color?
I'm just going to talk that up to your eccentric nature. Word things very peculiarly.
No, it's quite
that's
literally
not-
no,
I'm going to make my next
no,
question.
no, Snake.
How are you here?
They're not. Points.
Okay, maybe I should rephrase it. Why are you here?
I honestly just wanted to. I wanted to be around people I knew, and now I got kidnapped. So, yeah.
Hey, Crab.
That's
here.
So,
a
you got...
bad way to put it.
Wait, you don't look very restrained for being kidnapped.
There's water. You literally can just swim away whenever you want.
I mean, you wouldn't exactly call it kidnapping if you really wanted, if you wanted to come.
It's more like a surprise adoption,
What?
So, are you wanting to be here or not?
With words. I am. I am wanting to be here. Yes. It's just Rika has taken me, so I have technically been kidnapped by Rika.
Taken? You mean
It's Stockholm syndrome.
Oh, the kidnapping is formality.
I mean,
Yes.
if you get like a pet, is that what you call kidnapping?
Syndicate seems really fun to
I will
play on
ask
this
for
trip.
Feeling a lot of pain right now.
would be a dragon.
As long as it's not pain in the ass. My favorite color, purple.
Well, if you're here to help us in our endeavors, we're glad and appreciative of your presence then. Unfortunately,
I'll help in any way that I can.
as nice of a place this is, it's not really a vacation. Although, that's not going to stop us
Yeah.
from enjoying this while we have it. I guess I will have more questions for Sarika once I can find them again. I don't mean to pry and put you on the spot.
And did you not hear their response, or were you too busy not paying attention?
No, not dark enough.
Mhm.
Grow up.
So you really like those long hard baguettes there,
I need. Oh, Snake. About your blood.
Oh, what about it?
Can I get some?
You're
For the
welcome to
wounds that I
try.
talked to you about.
Actually, I
I
wanted to get the
I will
bird
willingly
vessel.
give you some. It's just exercise caution.
I got a
Even
syringe.
Scrape up some of your blood when we went to Texas. So,
You did?
and when your arm
this-
got disintegrated.
Those, right.
You know, I tried to scoop up some of it. It's probably not good by now.
Yeah, the cells are probably long dead.
So,
Does your blood
But
have
I
any like,
imagine-
special capabilities?
I don't know.
Special effects?
well,
I'll tell you
last
this,
time someone
Eve-
tried to draw blood on them, the syringe kind of just shattered. So,
That was the first time. That was Wither, no less, trying to withdraw blood from my arm. And upon contact, the electricity just shattered the syringe into shards. The second time someone tried to do it, it was... what the fuck was the name? The light husband of Blair. They
Dr.
were certain.
Wolfenstein?
They were... Yes, thank you. They did successfully extract it with a syringe. However, they quickly found out that my blood was electrically charged. So handling it, they didn't handle with care. Otherwise, they got a little painful zap for it.
Okay, then I can't assist in this.
Yeah.
If it was just normal blood, I could have just pulled this trick. Points the finger and blood just starts to drip from it. That's my own blood.
so what are you
I see.
wanting with his blood? I know what you're doing, but I mean like specifically.
I wanna create a lightning sword, but with their blood.
This isn't some conventional lightning. This is divine lightning you're trying to work with here. If you can't, like, not even Sarika can really even touch, like, divine energy manipulation. I'd exercise extreme caution.
But I'm not touching your energy. If anything, I can't
that's
really
true.
do anything with energy. I'm disconnected from everything, right? So
Right.
at most, I'll
That
probably
might
get
work.
electrocuted. But
As long as you're not
energy-wise,
withdrawing a
it
large
shouldn't affect
portion,
me.
you should be fine.
No, I mean, not even a bottle. Probably half a bottle should be good enough.
Like a vial, like a small vial.
Yeah, like Yeah,
Do
like
you have beer?
half a bottle of us because I'll just paint over the wounds.
Wouldn't need all that much.
So no beer. Bleh.
So.
The only thing
Duck
is
Centenary
this.
base. Open on undead
Oh,
Creme
actually, no. I
Love.
might have to create a different sword for it because the one I have prays to Tor.
Are you trying to use the old one you made?
Nope. Hoping to create a new one because, like I said, the old one it prays to
I know you're
Tor.
trying to hope and create a new one. I'm asking if you were trying to use the old one you had made before that.
Yes, that is the rest of my drink. Thank you.
Nope.
Okay, I was double checking because that one I wouldn't. Because if you were, I wouldn't have recommended using that one. So.
Which is actually.
That's fine.
I still think. Do you know how to speak Greek?
Sorry again. What was that?
Do you know how to speak Greek?
I see.
Yes.
Can you teach me how?
Or not.
I don't have my study. I don't have the books and stuff I studied here. I didn't bring them with me.
The dreaded.
That's Greek runes exist.
I did a couple. I did 2 months of studying these Greek language books, so I can know it myself to a fluent degree. But without those books, I'm not much of a teacher in that regard. Or if I do try to teach it, it might take significantly longer.
That's fair.
Black and pink is kind of clashing.
Yes, Ray? Milo?
So I made something recently, and I wanted to know if you have you still have the measurements and everything for the thing that I told you about. He just pulls out of his pocket a
Pulls
box.
out a notebook. There you go.
He just pulls out the box. I made this. The ring's not there. He just pulls out the box. See, I made this box recently.
Yeah, about that material.
Quick question for you.
Yes.
It'll cost you a lot.
Is caffeine the same thing as?
I know. I will try and repay you back in any way possible.
I don't have it. I don't have any. I tried talking to Millicent.
I
tried to mine it, but they haven't really responded to me.
Tie you up.
Yeah, they don't.
It's not the same as coffee.
I don't know where to get the material.
Oh yeah, the upper part of her mind is like empty now.
Wanted to make sure.
When I was standing right there with Morton.
Oh.
That's what I think. I've been wanting to mine there.
They attached a leaf.
I don't know if.
Yeah, they apparently outmined like the top layer of it, so now they have to like go through all the like details.
Yeah, the bottom layer.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's why I offered automatons because there wouldn't be much problem. They wouldn't be sacrificing any people if they were to go down there. And best case scenario, if they did find any creature, it would be recorded.
Yeah, true.
Anyway, I'm not drunk.
Seeing how sometimes I was supposed to upgrade sprinkling.
Hey, I drink a lot of soda. Yep. Gotta make sure that shit.
I don't know what to do. Maybe I should just use grass as like a kind of. Maybe I should just use some like grass leaves as like a kind of stand-in until I can actually get the material.
Talk to Vadim.
I mean, he's a fae.
Think they're talking
and
with
cheating the rules because I feel your pain.
Oh.
They said
Nice guy.
If I remember correctly.
I mean, it's either that or I use hell metal.
Did they not?
Yep, good work.
Which hell metal's kind of
Brass, gold.
hell metal.
I mean, you could try using gold. We got a fuck ton. Grab.
Could we try gold that we could you dye gold or turn it green?
I mean, there's one way to do it. Use copper and then oxidize it.
What?
Throws a ring at you. Can you kickstart that?
Yeah, no. Yeah, I got it. One
Lucy
second.
is spending their nights at the boat in Rika's room. And Rika put a collar on them.
Here we go.
Just pink collar.
Okay, let me try this.
You know what?
Okay.
Actually,
I don't think this is quite the place.
Give me a moment. I'm gonna go. Oh fuck, that's a fucking clip.
don't kill yourself there, Evie.
Lucy
That's another cliff.
Not so long ago.
Grabs a branch.
What?
Okay.
Aren't they not
Let me
supposed to be
stuck it.
Accessory.
Okay, there we
Everyone's
go.
actually supposed to be here. Doesn't Cecilia want them to go home?
Maybe then try to. Maybe then.
How would you know that,
I
Milo?
think Cecilia ordered them to go home. I think Cecilia ordered them to go home.
Wait, what? Ah, shit.
I hear things.
How would you?
What do you mean you hear
know,
it?
Milo?
How'd you find out about this?
I hear things, and also my room's right next to Rika's room, and there's very much even us Crab, we can hear things through the walls.
Well,
In the boat.
fair enough, but they're both aware of that. So you heard or them talking that they are aware that Cecilia ordered Lucy to return. Oh shit. So that's true. Damn it.
You might want to take the collar back out before returning to Babylon.
I
can't.
That's very fitting his style.
This is
I can't
basically
take it off
kidnapping, and we already have the shit going on with the Diablos as it is.
You need a button?
It's like on.
I'm getting tired of hearing the word kidnapping
But it's not
around
kidnapping.
here.
Lucy already said they wanted to be here. It seems like kidnapping is a formality, as they described to me.
Clipping it.
Then we'll just throw them off the side of the boat. Easy solve. Problem solved. They can go back to Babylon because they're a shark. They can swim.
Can you lift them?
I don't know.
We are a lot farther than you think.
Grabs the wolf.
One.
We already
There's
traveled for like a
Ah.
solid week, didn't we? Like the
holy
Damn,
water spritz,
come
spritz,
on.
spritz, spritz.
The more the
All I
people.
know is that Lucy has not done us any harm. I'm not going to be throwing them overboard just
No.
because they're obeying.
No.
Not obeying someone
Grabs
else's
your
orders.
can. Puts finger over it. Spritz, spritz, spritz on you.
They can take care of that themselves.
I don't know. I mean, this one
What?
most likely can communicate with the
No.
life.
Milo,
What do you mean, no?
that's off the table, by the way. We're not throwing Lucy overboard.
I can take Lucy
my
home the same
plans
way
are
I do with
foiled.
everyone, but I can't force them to walk.
Actually, wait. Wait, if they're a hell shark, would they not make steam when we throw it in the water?
It depends if if they
joking, you know,
are hot enough to
the
make salt water
sarcasm in
boil
my
to that extent.
tone.
And such a massive body of water that's constantly cooling itself.
Lucy, are you hot?
It's just sarcasm.
What did you say?
Lucy, are you hot?
I wouldn't break the fucking oath. I'm not an idiot. I just act like an idiot.
Have you not tried to?
But why act like an idiot
questionable.
around us? You can fool the enemy. Why try to?
I will turn the
do that with
electricity on
us?
again.
Because
Have you tried negotiating?
I didn't touch you.
it's
I'm
a
standing here.
tactic. Even if people
Standing.
think that I'm
Sitting.
an idiot.
Moving. Yeah.
If people think that I'm an idiot all the time, then they're gonna just go, oh, they're easy target, they're easy, they're easy, don't worry about them, killing them is easy. And then they let their guard down and go easy on me. And then
But why? By why use
Yami does
such
the exact
tactics
same
against?
thing.
I have is I just want to stay here.
Yami does the exact same thing.
Then I'll be having words with them
Give
too.
alcohol.
Why use such tactics against your own members?
Okay. Shine, come on. Shine,
Because it
come on,
makes it
come on.
easier
Let's
if you're doing
let them
combat
talk,
with
let
them.
them have their talk. Come on, let's have some.
We're not here to
come on.
engage in moral combat with each other. We're here to take that
But
to the
it's a
enemy.
very fascinating life form, I have to say.
No, don't. Pat. Alcohol drinks is everything.
This isn't some dick measuring contest.
Have you lost?
Shine, they're having a serious conversation.
They were talking about a contest.
Enjoy your
they
meal.
seem to be
Go back to your meal.
disappointing, so it appeared like they lost somewhat. Based on how disappointed they
Why
sounded.
don't we let them have a talk? Come on, let's have a drink. Come on.
Okay, that was kind of funny.
Why do I have to
But let's get back to it.
How does the conversational literacy just degrade over time?
Don't worry about it.
There's no. It's not enough to.
We can blame
this
the
is not
alcohol for
bad enough
that.
to really warrant any kind of disciplinary action. This is more of an observation of why do this to your own, like use this such tactics to your own members when you could be doing that, trying to convince the enemy that you're harmless, but in reality you're a danger.
Because
Do you see where I'm getting at here?
even if your family knows that you're stupid, then they can also be like, "Oh yeah, they're stupid. It's fine."
Oh,
and so
he's
then,
trying to keep it away from
if
you,
we
I
do
see.
ever do any combat shit,
Playing a game of
they'll
Peep
just, "Oh,
Game.
don't worry." You know, Yami does the same
to
thing. They
retrieve
act
that.
like they're, super innocent,
retrieve
but they're
that
not.
If you
They
do so,
act
I
like
will.
Stealth optional for
that
this
they-
mission.
That's
Stealth
because
is
that's
literally
the
playing mind
personality.
games.
That's entirely different.
I'm up here because
Got
I
your
care
back.
about
I shall
Merrick's
take back
house.
anything I said about the French earlier if you succeed.
Oh yes, no.
My
because
whole country is
I
at stake.
remember
All right.
when they
I
got
wanted
right.
to give them the
they-
benefit of the. I wanted to give both of you the benefit of the doubt that it's just part of your personality, and that you're not trying to actively try to deceive your own members of your own house.
It's quite a precarious
I'm not
position you've
actively
got
trying
there.
to deceive members of my own house. I'm just
know.
trying
This
to.
is what it's. This is what it's
acting
sounding
away.
like.
No, I'm trying to act a certain way so then, whenever it comes to combat, people just go, "Oh, they're, they're stupid,
But
they're weak, killing them
who are
would
these
be easy."
people? You indicated before that you're
Anyone.
trying to convince. It shouldn't be anyone.
Anyone, the enemy.
Your hat.
Wouldn't it be nice for me, for example, your leader, to know whether you're actually competent or not?
Another hat.
Because if you're fooling me, then guess what I'm going to do? Not put you on missions.
The element of surprise. That's the element of surprise.
For what?
See,
you're
the thing is,
not going to surprise anyone because I'm not going to deploy you.
He's just fucking arms
thing
around
is,
you, just getting.
You gotta make
drunk.
someone think that you're incompetent, then show them that you're competent.
So how you doing, Mortons?
That's the element of
That
surprise.
is showing you're competent with extra steps. Why?
Better than he is in 2 seconds.
Because doing it with extra steps is that much more
Fair
challenging.
enough.
You gotta challenge people and yourself.
How about yourself? How's that like
Show
that?
people that you're
This is a
competent.
challenge that
going?
accomplishes
Show people that
nothing.
Where's the twig at Merrick?
Maybe.
It's
Or
going.
maybe accomplish something.
Hold you like a baby. Yes.
Haven't really done anything with it yet, so
To convince me.
I don't know. We'll see.
Does it
Oh,
like
right.
feel like what's growing on you?
Exactly.
Does it just like skin?
You want to feel it?
I mean, like from your perspective, like, does it feel like something's growing on you? Does it just
Am
feel
I
like skin
allowed
for
to
you?
test things on this island?
It just feels like it's a part of me.
Depends on what you're trying
Can't
to
really
test.
describe more than that.
What you're trying to test here.
Interesting.
Is that alcohol?
When I touch it with my fingers, it does feel like wood, but like
What ability?
my arms, it just feels like they're naturally there. So don't feel weird.
I mean, it would be sad if they wouldn't be naturally there.
Coordinate with
Even the
friends
rat has arms.
and have them guide you.
Also,
Right?
could you do me a favor? Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to.
Depends what the favor is.
Could have gone one way because it's a straight pole, so one way.
So since you usually go back and forth between Babylon, would you mind making a potion delivery for me?
Oh yeah, I can do that.
There you go.
Cool. When it's done, I'll give it to you. I'll have it nice and wrapped up for you to deliver to someone.
Nice.
So,
Everywhere, nowhere.
That should be simple enough.
hey, what's up? I heard my name.
I wasn't done with
Yeah, I wanted to test an ability on this island.
Alright, was doing something reckless.
Okay, well, here, come on. Let's go this way.
But let it be known that I'm all for trying to deceive the enemy and deceive those and make sure they're kept guessing as to what we're actually capable of. And then when it matters, it's too late. We're already doing what we want to do. But to try to deceive your own leadership in your own house and what you're capable of serves no extra purpose aside from not knowing what assets that they have in the members of the
thing is,
house.
What I try to do is I try and make it so people don't know what my next move is.
Not a fucking baby.
So then I play
They
a game.
don't, so people don't know what your next move is. Who are these people you're trying to make sure they don't know your next move?
Regardless, anyone. Friend, family. If I'm doing any kind of combat. Regardless if it's like basically training combat.
Why are you fighting
so they
your
don't
own
know my next
family?
move. Combat, training, Because even your family will probably know what your next move is. And if they know what your next move is, then the enemy will know what your next move is. So you have to make it so that
right
you
there,
know
that's a disconnect. That is a disconnect right there. Your family can know what you're doing next without the enemy knowing what you're doing next. That is a falsehood you spoke right there.
Yes, your ship hat.
Well, if one of them,
I don't
see,
have a ship
the
hat.
thing is,
Now
the
you have
enemy,
ship
yes,
hat.
don't know you, and your family, yes, do know you, but
Now you
at
look
the
like
same
a-
time,
Yes, behold my power.
what if the enemy
Yes, 7
knows what your
hats.
next move is
7
and has
hats.
a telepathic brainwave link thingy of, because random things
Then
happen in
you're
Babylon, and
then
there's
you're
like,
already fooling no one at that point. Acting dumb doesn't even serve any purpose anymore, especially with that particular example.
Confused.
but like, okay, so
Don't worry about it.
take it for example, like,
No, not me.
take it for example, like, they can read your mind.
Grabs hat.
You have to
Neat.
try and work around. Yes, work around them trying to read your mind and trying to guess, like not trying to guess, but they know what your next move is by you, you know. So then you have to like fake what your next move is, kind of thing, you know.
But they can read your mind, so
Like,
they're thinking they can see that you're thinking about faking that, so the enemy doesn't know it, but they know
Or-
it because they're reading your mind.
Where did this come from? I don't own a chef's hat.
Then
Ship
you
hat.
just random.
You do now.
Whatever.
Just go random. You don't have a plan. You just
What happened to Sky?
no plan. Just do random.
I knew someone like this back in the war.
That's why.
appears to be normal to me.
It is not a reliable battle plan. To have no plan, it's not.
They have some of this soda stuff.
This whole idea of if you don't know what you're going to do next, the enemy definitely doesn't know what you're going to do next. It's foolish.
Caffeine and sugar. That's why. No more
Yes,
of that
it
for
is
you.
foolish, but it's also smart at the same time. Because if you
No,
don't
it's
know
not.
what you're
It
going to do
can't be both.
next,
Those are contradictory
then they
ideas.
don't
That's
know.
not how it works. Please reevaluate how you handle yourself on this particular regard of fooling house members.
This equivalent is
Fully put
six cans of soda.
on display and help others in your house by showing your competency, so they know that they could rely on you. If you're acting dumb and are successfully fooling them, they're going to see that you're just incompetent, and therefore one less person that they can rely on in battle. Do you understand the implications and the complications that this causes?
I legitimately think with that size, my size, I think that's what it
I
takes.
understand.
In order for you to be effective in combat, those you go into battle with have to be able to trust you.
Actually, no, would spiders have weaker ones?
Okay, we're good.
If you successfully fooled them, they can't trust you.
Spiders, my research, spiders can't get it.
True.
I'm half human, so I can get
Maybe
affected
the
by
weird's
sugar,
just getting
but
to me.
if I
Maybe I've
drink
been with
coffee,
Alice too
it's
much.
the
I don't
same
know.
amount as
I
alcohol
mean,
to
I
me.
seen him open up grab a freaking stop sign off of, like an exit sign off of a door, and
Caffeine
then
is
put it on another
sugar
door, and then
is
opened it
cocoa,
up,
so I'm fine with
and it was outside somewhere. So maybe the weird's just getting to me.
Fey and weird behaviors notwithstanding, is not good enough to deflect. This is your actions that you have to deal with. Alice, they can do without it. They can. That's face stuff. I don't know. I don't give a shit.
You want to see more of the island?
Oh, yes. Yes, get my bearings, so to speak.
Just
I mean, we're not gonna be
please
there for another
take some
day.
time to
We're leaving in
reflect
the
on
morning.
this, and then act accordingly. I'm not here to command you how to do this.
Regardless, it's good to explore your
Just give it some thought. All right.
True. Might be some stuff we haven't seen before.
All right. You're free.
Maybe
Fair.
stuff worth staying for another day. I mean, I'll take any excuse we can to enjoy the climate, right?
Fair enough.
Pet, 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 pet.
Are you in pretty good speaking terms with Mr. Morton by chance?
Mr. Morton.
Oh, and there goes the hat again.
Probably not.
And there it goes.
Last time I spoke directly to him, he dragged my feet across broken glass.
My hat.
What the?
Pet,
Anyways,
pet.
I'm still sitting in a report that I need to get to him, but before I hadn't even had a chance to have a council meeting for it. We left on a boat for Egypt. I just want to see if you can go back and relay a message that
Aware of how large they are.
due to your artificer door, I can still come back to Babylon and relay my report to them.
care to lead?
But I don't want to show up to Babylon through an artificer door just to show up and say, "Oh, we don't have time." I don't want to just abuse or just take lightly your capability to pass people through your door.
That makes sense, yeah. I can probably let him know if I see him. I should probably check out the station again soon enough.
Just pass along the message that Snake wants to check to see if you have an availability to be briefed on things that I've decoded and revealed through figuring things out with the intel I got.
Yeah, I can probably do that, yeah.
All right.
Hopefully
At your leisure. I mean, we're on the boat for quite a while, so whenever you get back, if you got time, and he seems to mourn him, it's not an urgent matter.
Okay, gotcha. Then I have time to find some shoes beforehand.
That would be wise.
I know Milo tried to make it sound like he could do a lot of cool things, but I heard how it went in the Colosseum at some point from my automaton, and it doesn't sound like he has a lot of tricks like he tried to make it sound like he had.
It's not really a matter of tricks. It's being able to effectively use the tools at your disposal. And that's how they won. That's how they won their fight against Hannah for the alpha of the pack. They were just prepared, and Hannah wasn't.
True, but yeah, that was after that time in the Colosseum. Maybe they have finally learned how to use guns. I just remember my automaton explaining how they were struggling to use a normal gun for 10 minutes.
I'll say this. I can lose all my demigod powers, whether it be the super, inhuman strength, as well as my divine lightning. I can lose all that and be a mundane human and still be just as critically effective in my capacity to complete objectives that I need to do. It's a matter of using what you have at your disposal and the tools in your arsenal.
I can believe that, yeah. I'm just more worried that Milo is gassing himself up with more than he has. So, I mean, there's a difference between going out somewhere and then going into a fight that's been planned for weeks.
I'd rather have an alpha of a pack that is boisterous and have a great overinflated ego about their capabilities than a leader or an alpha who's completely withdrawn and feels that they can't do anything right, and just sits in a corner and feels like they can't do anything. I'd rather have the former than the latter.
I mean, that's
at least with
true.
the former you can work with. At least with the former you can work with them and help them get them into a battle situation where they can learn and improve. Can't do much with the latter.
That is true. All I'm just hoping is that Milo isn't, boosting themselves up so much that the next time they get sent out somewhere, they come back in a bag. That is one of my worries, Milo specifically.
What are you saying?
No, the Morton is just concerned for Milo's recent behaviors of being more boisterous in their capacity and their combat effectiveness. And I remarked that I'd rather have them have an overinflated ego rather than completely withdrawn and sitting in the corner feeling they can't do anything.
I see both sides. I understand both. I need to talk to you at some point, but first I need to find
I need
Lucy.
to talk to you as well.
Oh, and what about?
Your visitors.
Visitors?
Lucy and Vadim.
Understandable.
What's the most important at hand right now, more than anything else? I can give a shit about them being here. As a matter of fact, their presence here is appreciated. Especially if they're here to help us, all the more. I'm all for it. I mean, go for it. Their person matters even less important to me. What's right now apparently on the plate is that Cecilia has ordered Lucy to come back, and that even though Lucy wants to be here, the context of them being here is under the context of kidnapping, which is a really bad look.
Who's that?
Hmm?
Who told you that?
Milo.
Oh. No, the kidnapping wasn't actually what happened.
The different alignments.
Right, and I gathered that already. I know it's a formality that it's a kidnapping, but really it's not, because they want it. It's already clear because Lucy wants to be here.
I don't know how true that is.
They're not being held here against their will, but it's the fact that that is out in the air.
Well, to be fair, Cecilia does not know about that and shouldn't know about that. And the only way they would know about it is if one of the people who are on the boat has gone out of their way to tell them that.
I don't know either.
Because I have not said it that much.
Right, and I don't know either whether Cecilia has heard anything about that. I just know that Cecilia knows that Lucy is here and wants them back.
Well, I'm aware of this.
And I'm in a tight spot. Because they want to be here.
Am I?
Because Lucy wants to be here, but their godfather does not.
Walk with me.
Troubling times ahead.
Sorry for poking you. Didn't mean to poke you.
Miyazaki? Yeah, the Miyazaki plan.
Again, I just say it out of worry, because if I have my electricity on and you poke me when I can't see you, you will get sapped. It's a safety mechanism.
I do not know many other Hokkaido wolves. Matter of fact, it was pretty much just my parents, myself,
yes.
my brother that I knew.
I just don't want to accidentally hurt you, and I don't want to get in trouble with your mom again for accidentally hurting you. So it's just very simple.
I tried becoming their alpha while I was I went to them to try and convince
Do you have
them
soda?
to leave Japan.
I like soda.
Because the demons were still
I
there.
have what?
Soda. March on them and kill them.
I think there's some inside.
But they refused.
Yay.
And as I understand it, they are
I've had a lot of
still
soda.
there, working alongside
Oh boy.
Soda good.
and
38 cans.
Shingo to liberate Japan.
38 cans of soda. In what time span are we talking here? Because you only have so much space inside your body.
Don't know.
Well, you might want to be careful, because I know people have died before from drinking too much.
For the presence of a certain someone
I'm big though.
at home,
Okay, but you also over 30 cans of soda?
alongside them right now, or bouncing back and forth.
Oh, what?
You said it was over 30 cans of soda. You might be bigger, yeah, but like, you still only have so much space.
The Lich Priest of Japan, if he were to...
And if I remember spider anatomy correctly, that space back there does not count as stomach area, so your stomach is probably still the same size as a human's.
Send his armies, and that would mean that if I were spotted by him or any of his undead, that I would not be able to return.
Yes.
It would put all of you at a great risk.
Maybe. I don't know.
Just suddenly an entire
Sorta.
undead army would be dropped upon us.
Hold on, let me do a quick look-see on something here. Let me just can a human survive 38 cans of soda?
Easy.
I don't care. I thought that was. I legitimately thinking me bigger would take more sugar. I wanted to be on a sugar high. If it's less, I
It's
can
not the
change it.
sugar
I
I'm
was just
talking
thinking
about.
big.
Also out of character.
He's like, I was trying to. I was thinking as much how much it would get this something this big to get to sugar high.
It's not the
I
sugar
just
I'm
guessed.
thinking
I
about.
didn't actually.
They're apparently there just to do drugs.
Alright.
It's the fact
What
that,
else is
you
there?
know, liquids take up
They apparently
space.
showed up to do some drugs and then leave, but the entire time they were there was panicking. because they thought they were there because
What do you,
they're
oh, I didn't even think of that.
Ah, okay.
I didn't even think about that. You know,
That's
you're
so
right.
funny.
I don't know. I don't want to kill Sky, but I might have without even thinking it.
Let me just see if I can get an actual answer from Google. And you know, if Google doesn't say anything, I'm just gonna ignore it. I didn't hear anything.
You know, I just chose a random number because the size, not because of liquid. But if you mentioned that could probably, I didn't think of that.
Yeah, I'm not getting a proper answer from Google. It's you know, if you're worried, ask a DM. If not, keep going and just be careful.
This is a joke. I'm not taking it serious. We're just,
38 fucking cans of soda. It's like a fucking barrel's worth. Why have I been in here now? I just want to check if anyone wants to come with me to Babylon.
And yeah, so feel free to come to me if you have any questions or concerns or
I would buy you if you would be a prisoner.
What kind of sentence did I
How to
just walk
not
in
pick
on?
up somebody 101.
Or are we talking about the good use of money to harvest head pets for science?
Uh-huh.
Oh, there's.
I feel like Xeris would have a great many things to say about that. Oh.
Oh my god,
But
yes.
did he brought a beer?
Graceful as
Appreciating the
ever.
free air, I see.
You should do air delivery for alcohol.
You came, you
I see.
glided gracefully all the way across that portion of the island just to come knock my hat off, didn't you?
Yes.
I'm looking for Lucy. Have you seen them?
The fish?
They passed us by earlier. They probably looped all the way back around to the villa by
Understood.
now.
You should have waited grabbing the head after they disappear.
You're right.
Anyway, let's continue. Since we can't, graciously fly.
I mean, she's
honestly-
strong enough that she could grab at least 2 of us in her claws and carry us off. It wouldn't be comfortable, though.
Do you think the white-haired one is somewhat sick or
I
so?
could, teleport, but I would go.
There couldn't be anything safer here.
Oh, hello.
Rika was just looking for you.
Oh.
We told her you were probably back at the villa thingy down the hill.
Hmm.
We should
No,
invest
sitting
into
at the
like
edge
a
up there.
radio or something. We can
There's also
communicate to
2
the
people having a conversation up there, all the way at the top. So
then we
Another
shall not
date?
go that way.
I wouldn't call it a date.
Oh, not yet.
Just
Who
a
even is up there?
private conversation.
Emotional comfort plop.
Mm-hmm.
I think the white-haired one must be sick. Like, it is unnaturally Jose had no interest in head pets. It is confusing.
I'm more concerned about the fact that
How does that make me sick?
The floor.
Ignore that. That's not happening right now. I'm walking normally. Smile.
Dude, they got
I mean, if
Healy
that's normal
song.
for you-
I haven't fixed the avatars.
They've got
Leave me
Healy
alone,
song.
okay?
Dude,
Yeah, I got Healy
Morkins,
song.
they've got
What's
Healy song, alright?
I didn't think Heelys would have been invented for
Yes,
this.
Healy's across the earth.
Oh, right. Or
Healy's across the earth. Let's go.
hands you
dirt trail
box,
in your way.
or like small package box with like a label or like a very small label on the front that just reads Crabs Apothecary. So, can you deliver that to? Do you know who Bologna is?
Bologna. I think I've heard the name before, but I can't quite remember.
To give you a description, they're a Dracolich. They're a dragon person. They usually have a scaly tail, have
the one that has, like, 3 whiskers
curved
around
back
it.
horns.
You ingested a lot of sugar in
I think probably. They have curved back horns. They wear glasses. They have white hair. Usually wear a black suit, and are usually around. And they are an Imperial, so they're usually around the Imperials.
Okay, yeah. No, I've definitely seen her. That's a very specific look. That's going to be hard to mistake anyone for. Is anything in this box aligned by any chance?
Is drink some water.
No,
Oh, fantastic.
it's just a mundane potion. So that potion,
Box will disappear.
yeah, just give that to them. Add a character. Tell them to DM me when they open the box.
Gotcha.
So
Yep, I'll have that
that's all.
delivered.
Thank you, Mortens.
Always glad to help.
Thank you. I don't think they're gonna fit on that slide right there.
No, they will need to walk back.
Cute.
unfortunately.
Crawl on the side of the wall.
Yeah, but if you were not able to
The thing is,
stand, crawling on the wall is probably not a good idea.
Maybe I don't know.
Come on, let's just walk all the way around.
Just take the path back. It's a lot gentler.
Oh, look, it's
Hello, Rika.
still flying.
Always entertaining to see them flying overhead.
You know, if you can't take the thing, there's a path back here. I don't know how far you can jump without taking damage, but woo!
I'm gonna
Woo!
I mean, if we need to get water in the ground, I can do it. Potentially, that'd be useful.
Speaking of stuff on the ground.
Flowers, yes. What about?
Have you noticed?
Hello.
You know, you should probably get like a return enchantment on
hello.
that hat.
Could you get me a return on enchantment on my hat?
Yes, but a fourth dimensional voice will demand I take 100k for it, or he's gonna fucking strangle me. Fourth dimensionally.
100k. 100k.
Yeah, sadly. I wish I could go lower, but be angry at the fourth dimensional voice is known as the Artificer DM. I cannot decide my own prices. I don't have human rights. We.
Maybe Because
you're
you're
right.
Not because you're an artist.
Yeah. Try things with Sanctuary. Like making it smaller.
As entertaining as it is that we have our own little
Smaller or bigger. There is a lot that you
something
can
similar
attempt
with
to
a
learn.
glyph if the hat was made of
Mostly
strong
smaller
enough material.
due to like it might
what's the material
have the result of being
Like, if you
easier
made
to
the hat
control.
Oh.
And the second reason of it being
Well,
But-
everything.
Town is now blessed.
I tuned to it, so.
How you going?
Uh,
High five. We did it. Hell yeah.
Yeah. So
Come
I have to
on,
test to
let's
see
get
if
you,
it will.
let's get you to a bed.
I will be back.
You do that. I have to go and
You trying to
explain
make
to
a,
David why they're okay to be here, even though Cecilia has informed David they are not.
Fair enough.
I was about to ask if anyone wanted a
Do
dodge from.
I have to
Scoops
go
up.
as well?
God damn it.
Oh, that's impressive and horrifying. I should go back to the station.
Probably not alcohol, no.
There's alcohol on the boat.
Ah, aye, to the boat.
Hmm. Where did everyone go?
If you're curious where everyone is, I guess Yuki decided to lead everyone up to the spring because apparently Milo is proposing to, or attempting to propose to Eos. So.
Oh, did Milo finally get a ring he was happy with? That's not made out of the rarest material known to mankind?
Is that what they were trying to make?
They wanted mithril for it, yeah.
Oh. Well, okay, I can understand using a metal that is not an earthly metal, because earthly metals are pretty harmful to Fae.
Oh yeah,
but
definitely.
not all of them. Not all of them. There are metals that exist that are not earthly, that won't hurt a Fae, that are easier to come by than
Yeah, so I don't know why specifically it had to be mithril. He kind of begged me with like a lot of strange things to try and get some of my mithril, but I'm not really just gonna let go of that stuff right now. Let's see, that would be. I forgot what that would be. Not up there.
Is all of you happy now? Yes.
So
Much
you
better
are
job
doing
than
this
when I
tax
did the
benefit
3D.
thingy, aye?
Congratulations.
I brought more than. Anyway.
The tax benefit thingy, like
Anyways,
when
we
you
need to
marry
talk
someone,
anyways.
the tax
Yes.
class is changing, aye?
Shine Club, Shine Club.
Go back and sit down, okay?
This is an emotional moment, not a practical one.
Are you alright?
Go to Lichdom.
You need a hand?
All
discuss
undead
the
at
taxes
for
later.
Barbados, please move way to for Mercia.
Marriage, aye?
This is a time for them to be happy, not doing their taxes.
That is happy.
What's taxes?
I mean, that is more relaxing than having like your tax class change, so you have to pay less, and
Don't you
it
have a
also has
walking stick
advantages, and then you can like relax and do the paper.
Aurelia was
that is more beautiful
taking
than
care
that.
of me.
I was.
Oh, you wanna? You gonna help her? I was sorry if I took your.
Yeah, I was planning to, but like, yeah.
Here you go. Sorry, I didn't mean to. Here.
I mean, there's multiple ways I could like also like carry her, but like, I'm just trying to make her like try to do more things herself.
So it's like your property.
No.
For Barbados is now closed. But Mercia.
Mac,
That's wunderbar.
No, that was a head smack. That's bad. No.
I don't know. If there's
Okay,
anything else.
hey, tap tap.
Don't flex on me.
Okay, here you go then. Gives your hand
Come on.
to her.
Stay strong. Don't flex on me. Don't
yes.
flex on me.
What's happening?
Gives your hand to her.
I have no idea.
I just got a hydrant message.
Careful, be a little bit.
Did you all get
Apparently,
like, a new
you
hobby
walk
in
up
before you
here
go
and
out?
they don't get rewarded with alcohol.
It's a little bit difficult
Oh,
to
what?
climb down and
Did y'all get like a new
are
hobby
here.
in before the
Actually,
the
you know
ship
what?
sailed? Because from what I hear, it sounds like that
It'd probably
there's
be better
a
just to go
Scion
and
hobby
piggyback.
back at the station right now.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
That's also possible.
Sign hard?
For the
Yeah.
group that I was
Character
going
just
with,
on my back.
go to
I'll
Fort
take you down real
Mercia.
quick.
Join off of me now instead of Barbados.
Maybe Lucille recruited a new one?
We'll just, you know.
I'll have to check them out when I go back, which I was gonna do soon.
Well, maybe I'll join you.
If you'd like
I need to. I'll check up on Lucille. Kristen might have recruited a new one.
That could be.
Well, I have a bit of practice to attend to while we got the benefit of the island.
That's fair. And I'm gonna head back to the ship and move to Babylon.
Hello.
Mm-hmm. Queens of the sky, figuratively speaking.
Mm-hmm.
Anyways, let's head back down.
I agree.
That's quite a drop.
I have
Not
more.
that way.
I have
What?
world domination
I
to read
didn't
about.
say I was gonna jump.
World domination.
I'm gonna walk
Yes,
this.
it
Starts
is
walking
this,
down the wall.
lovely book that Rika found in the library here on the bookshelves here on the island. The Hitchhiker's Guide.
He
to
might as well
World
have jumped at that
Domination.
point. That would have looked way cooler.
What? What an odd, peculiar book.
Once more, the group that I was going with, please request off of me at Fort Mercia.
Sounds like something
Just
Mr.
join
Martin
on
would
me.
read.
I'm blind.
Head pats, head pats, head pats.
I mean, you don't
So,
really need
Yuki.
to see a robe you held, and you just sit on it and you were done.
How did you know Milo
It's
wanted to
not that hard. I mean, that if you
everyone to be here?
They told me late last night.
Ah, yes. I remember this.
The death zip line.
I'll
yes.
take the shortcut.
Okay, the target is
Boing.
the person with the
It
head.
comes back on its own.
300 meters left, right?
Boing. Boing. Well. Let's see, where is that? Boat.
Did you boop the head of the elf that was here before?
Why would I do that?
Because it is fun. Let me show you when we find this one.
Oh, fuck. I didn't reach the boat.
Yeah, it is small.
Come out of the station soaking wet.
Would be fun if we could use it. Then we throw some dynamite in the sea to fish something.
That sounds like a waste of dynamite and fish.
No, it is beautiful. You just need to collect fish. The blood vessels go move because of the blast.
Where did the Eevee go? Okay, probably went to Babylon. I'm gonna have a sit down.
What's up?
Hey yo. Let's see, did newbie pop in?
I'm Starburst now, so I'm here. Hey, I DM'd Toy like last, this Thursday about. Maybe I should find her. I'm to myself. Thinking. I don't know. Is she in this world? I don't even know if I should say I have that because she hasn't DM'd me. But I don't freaking know. She's just not responding. Whatever, fuck ever.
For those seeking to gather for the horse catching mission, find your way to Fort Mercia and conduct your mission starting from the tavern.
What happened to Newbie? It must have like entirely crashed.
Should those in the horse mission be in a separate VC?
Yes, use Imperial's VC.
And then back up we go.
Everyone keeps getting on my case about doing stupid things. I should stop. I'm just telling you to stop consuming stupid things. You know, like.
Well, back here.
Do you think if I'll win against that one is with the booping?
If you want your hand chopped off, I don't know.
Oh, I don't want my hand chopped off. Don't
Yeah,
chop my
there's
hand,
a saying with
sir.
there's a saying with alligator people: do not boop the dangerous snoot.
Don't chop my hand off.
Is that the same rat? Is that the rat?
That's
yes,
a rat.
It's me.
Why are you red?
It looks like they look.
It's a comfortable color.
What happened to you? Why are you red?
They look red. Oh, did he get a sunburn by chance?
I've heard that so many times today. No, it's just a comfortable color.
You just decided to. Did you put food coloring in your bath water? Like, what happened?
Moon rat.
That's a spooky rat. I was lied to. They're a spooky person.
Why are you hiding behind me?
You said safe hands. I am using safe hands to protect myself
I mean,
from rat.
my hands are right here. You're tugging my torso. Okay, you're a headrest now. How you doing, Mortons?
Better than I did a few days ago, I can say that much. Have I missed anything?
I see you have the glowing goggles on.
Oh yeah, I just came from a fucking island.
Or go backwards
Right,
down the
right.
stairs.
I haven't been indoors for a bit now.
What is that? I can't. So.
There are two rabbits staring.
So have I missed anything? Other than apparently
There's a weird mushroom thing that was walking around giving drugs to people.
Did you take any?
No.
Good. Wait, are you not working? You're not in uniform.
I just got in.
Hi.
And I have a few other things.
They're just wondering why you're purple.
Wait,
You're normally gray.
Flux.
You get
You've
a
always
haircut?
had yellow eyes.
Surprisingly, not. I'm sorry, not a fan of purple.
Okay, right.
You're
so
I'm not a fan of red as well. It's more comforting that way.
I mean,
Look, they have a sunburn again.
different colors and such, but it's also like when Simi changed to you, they didn't really change any colors except like bands on the arms.
I'm not
Well,
gonna ask.
I do different enchantments than
Who's
Simi.
Simi?
Yeah.
They turned into an ice
Who's
cube.
Simi?
You doing okay?
They turn into an ice cube. How do you turn into an ice cube?
Managing.
They went into the deep freezer and couldn't come out.
You sure?
Venara would quietly take out a notepad and just
I think
scribble
someone
something
locked them
down.
in and wouldn't let him out.
Okay.
So they turned into an ice cube.
I'm glad you're
That's
at
the whole
least
fate for the season.
not shocking everything in a 5-foot radius.
I don't know.
Oh yeah,
I
no,
mean,
I've
it's better
currently
than,
turned that
falling
off.
from a great height.
There's a lot of scions that like to poke me, and they
I mean,
got
you
shocked
wouldn't be
maybe
able to
one
do
too
that
many
because
times.
you're a bird. You know how to fly.
This would be a spider
That's
one.
not.
I don't want to
Well, I
deal with
thought they
that.
had a bird too, so why didn't they fly?
Yeah, there's a big spider in the Scions that keeps
How would you
poking
know
me.
if they're a bird if you
I
didn't
don't
even
want to
know
start
who
getting
they
in
were?
trouble with around here because they keep shocking themselves on me.
I'm not familiar with the
Apparently, your
spider. Is it
chief
like
was
sky
asked if I
or?
was seeing me because
Yeah,
I had a
it's
similar
Sky.
hairstyle, so I
Sky's
assumed
a
a bird.
Scion.
Ah,
I only know
okay,
birds with this
yeah.
hairstyle.
Weird.
Martins.
Do birds not know how to change their
If
hairstyle?
you aren't busy later,
It's
could we
kinda
have
hard. We
a
might just
talk
kill
in
ourselves if we
private?
chop our hair wrong.
Sure.
yeah, 'cause the whole feather
That shouldn't be
situation.
an issue. I think I might have to deliver that Scion
Martins.
there or to the rest of them, and I have some bottles I promised to deliver for Crab, but outside that, I don't have any plans.
Well, whenever you're ready, come back and see me. I'll be around, no doubt.
Hopefully.
Is it okay if I?
If you...
Are you okay with physical touch, contact, anything? Right now.
I think they're flirting. Aw, they like each other.
Wow.
I'm just glad you're okay, Martins. And you too.
Of course, I'm always
Shut-
okay.
I'm just being supportive. I like seeing relationships flourish and grow.
Ice cold water. Psst, psst,
There's.
Just
Yeah,
letting
no.
it drip from my face. Sunburn? I don't know.
It's a comfortable
It's a
color.
new development for all of us.
He was purple a while ago.
Yeah.
It confuses everyone. I'll just go back to gray.
He called himself a cute. What the? Now they're white,
it's-
red.
That's their normal color.
Oh,
No, it's-
okay.
I think it's just an
I was
initial
don't do that in public.
surprise.
I'm
I
just
wasn't
confused on how
saying
you can
that
do that.
Artificer
I wasn't
magic,
saying
I
that the
guess.
red was bad. I was just confused.
No, I know, but it's just I've gotten people asking if I got sunburned 5 times now.
In the past 2 minutes.
I wasn't gonna. Anyway, are you? I'm assuming. Are you okay?
I'm managing.
How's the boat trip?
Oh, it's going pretty well. They currently docked at an island that I think Mr. Morton gave to Yuki. I don't entirely know the situation, but we have good food and there's a lot of crabs in the island for some reason.
Is that where you guys are headed?
I mean,
Wait, no,
crab is a
no,
good thing that
that's
you
not
keep
Egypt.
moving.
Never mind.
Yeah, no, we're just
You guys
stopping to
seem
like
to be doing better.
get supplies on.
Alright. Gotcha.
Crabs and lobsters are technically also just like sea variants of just bugs.
Exactly.
How's regular patrols?
Yes, they are.
It's been wacky.
The pests,
Yeah,
but they're also
like
edible
half of it.
pests.
Most pests are edible.
Did you see?
I think the bird
Dionysus
fell
out
asleep.
there?
Who?
Okay, never
Ice
mind.
cold water. Psst, psst.
Just ripping it on me.
If you see a mushroom out
I
there,
wish I got denied, motherfucker. Why?
What's
walking
going on
mushroom.
here?
Are you thirsty?
Don't know.
Right.
So
They
you
keep
that-
spraying me. This is assault.
So you that
Hey,
new
this one
sign
was
I heard
this one
about?
was being a menace to me earlier. They kept trying to boop me.
They were?
Like poking
Not
me on
trying.
the nose.
I was doing it.
And I was doing it in return.
What's your name?
I forgot their name.
Grab arm.
Lemon juice.
What the fuck was? Wait, what?
Lemon juice.
How do I don't even know how to respond to that? Honestly.
Stinging.
It was
Stinging.
stinging a
Is
bit
it-
more than that. Have you ever taken a bite out of a lemon?
Oh,
Imagine
yeah,
why
it's
I'm
just
cut.
straight up lemon juice. It's not lemonade.
Straight up lemon
All
juice.
up in your eyes, my lord.
I mean, it's not
Jesus
as bad
fuck.
as using pepper spray.
Daddy and Felix.
Move it. Grab arms.
I was actually coming in to wait for mutants.
Weren't you also on the boat? Did you bring him in?
Yes, someone brought me back.
No, I brought you back to the ship. I don't know how you got
fucking
out.
boat?
Them, please.
Sorry, I shouldn't be swearing.
No, that's fine. Swear out.
I asked a question.
Pat.
I sent you a letter on how I got out, on how I got back.
Okay,
I'm
is
still
your
telling
name?
you would have appeared back in the fucking boat.
Yes.
I don't think that takes your physical body.
Yes.
I don't know what happened to the water boy.
I got confirmation from Nikolai.
What? Oh, okay.
I thought they were
What?
bringing him to the
Do not
interrogation
remember
room.
your
I don't
name.
know where they
No,
went.
they're in the cells.
So once again, I'll ask. Is there anyone who isn't on that fucking boat?
Most of the BPD and
Well,
most of
there's
the
a bunch of
Imperials.
people in the
Most of the Diablos undied. It's
There
most
is
of
a
the
BPD.
Scions.
Shikaku.
Mostly
Oh,
Scions.
Oh, thank God. Not the
Oh yeah,
Shikaku.
I need to use my
Shikaku.
teeth.
Where have
If I
they
was-
been?
If I was stuck
I mean,
with
I
some
saw
Shikaku-
one of the. I saw one of the Dons here. Were they the Don? Oh. They called themselves
They
the
said
Don.
something about. They said something about being the Don of the Shikaku, so I'm assuming Mizuki's gone ahead and cacked it.
Mizuki's dead. Alright.
doubt it.
I mean,
Probably
are they?
acting. Dawn.
That would have been felt like a touch to taser.
While they're gone, I suppose.
Do you mean the
yes.
tiny little vampire girl? How are they a Dawn? They're
Oh. Vampire.
Vampire?
I knew
They dress
vampires
like one.
existed.
Keep that inside that little head of yours, please.
I was told there was a Scion possibly here when I came.
I'm technically
I
one.
saw one of them earlier.
Yeah, but they were told to
am
tell. I was told there was a new one, a Harpy.
Oh, that one.
Harpy?
That's the
Pokes this
one.
one's cheek.
The bird is the one.
That's a Harpy? Oh.
That would be this one.
You're looking at them.
Oh yeah.
Their wings are hidden.
I didn't see the tail. My left hand is freaking out.
Okay. Stop.
Wings holds up.
Jesus fuck.
Holds wings.
You doing okay there?
I'm laying down.
You alright?
Interesting
You are
pose. It
right.
reminds me of turkeys on Thanksgiving.
You are a handful and a half.
I
does my
think that'll
clothing
require
remind you of
$50.
Pose, not clothing. Pose.
Stop that.
I look like a turkey.
You look like you're ready to get stuffed.
Oh,
Martins!
What? I'm sorry.
Please, Martins.
confused in my
She like moves.
Oh my god.
Please, for the love of all that is like whatever, please rephrase.
Fashion show. And this is how you
I
show your true
mean-
colors.
Hello, random person.
Daft. Howdy.
For one of you officers on duty
How
right
you
now?
doing?
Okay. Cool.
You need
Most of them should be on duty.
Yes.
Yeah. I was informed
Cool.
that Juno had been escorted or arrested earlier.
Oh.
He's not
Oh,
arrested, but he is
So
sitting
you're a new
himself under
Scion?
discussion right now. He's, in other words, detained. He's
Takes
fine.
hat, sets on head under hood.
We lose one bird and we gain another.
I have some deliveries to do, but I don't feel like they be leaving this one in the station for too long.
Can you
Do you
tell
want to
me
go
why
to the
he
rest
was
of the
detained?
Scions, Bird?
Sure.
Good, come with me.
I
was
can't
there, I
tell
can
you
tell
specifically
if you-
because I wasn't really there. But I'm imagining something was other
I
than.
can tell.
I'll see you later.
This is a weird place.
I opened the locker, you'll see a fucking bedroom
What the
behind it.
fuck? What the fuck is that? There's no.
You can ask the scions. I tired. It goes through. Come on in. Closes the door.
What the fucking?
Law-wise, they're not. So DM noticed they're not currently on the. Shut the fuck. So DM noticed
I heard
since
you.
they're
I heard
not
you. I
on
heard
the
you. I
boat
heard
right
you.
now. Since they're not currently on the boat, we will get onto the boat and I'll show you where the sailboat is, so you can sail over to the island they're all on. Now you can feel free to join off them, and then you can be like, a rat fucking took me here. What the fuck's happening?
No, I'm gonna breathe for 5 seconds and blow out the unholiest whale ever.
That's gonna be great. I won't be joining you. I have things to do here. The fuck?
What are you laughing about?
The voices actually.
See, here's the thing. Here's the thing. Right. Okay.
Go.
So there's every.
Gonna beat you up before I give you to the scion, you bastard. Door opens, ka-chunk, rat jumps out again, closes. Easy.
He is currently.
That's a lot of people.
He's right there. Never mind, he's right here.
In a group of a lot.
Yeah, I was just gonna throw that person over. I wasn't gonna stay.
Am I able to go back?
It's a very comfortable couch.
Sure. Come with. Opens the door. It looks like a bedroom. Go in. Just leave the room and take the boat over to the rest of them on the island. It's right next to the island. It's
Just
easy.
like-
You can't miss it.
May I?
Yeah, sure.
Just pats your head, shines, and then walks in. Alright, see you later, Mutants.
Smacks the door after you go in. Okay, so if I need to do elevator business more.
Care to go to the American?
You have to have a little bit.
Actually, wait. Takes mark again so I can use a different door than the fucking armory door. I'm an idiot.
Oh, one door.
My ass is flat.
You may be needed back here.
Yup.
Oh gosh.
What happened?
This is a thing for you to
Also,
handle.
me and Marcus will be clocking out for now, at least.
Okay.
I'll be around when you want to talk.
Orange, you good?
This is where I read the handbook.
You'll notice
Mm,
slight
fine.
electricity coming out of
Like
him.
30 minutes downtime. Hold up the
Fine,
handbook. It's a
fine.
great read. You should try reading it.
I got some things I gotta deliver.
Looking a bit zappy. Are you sure you're gonna be okay with doing that?
I've read it before.
Yeah, of course. I have everything under control.
Read it again.
Babylon Air. A lot less salty, surprisingly. How are you feeling? It's been a few days now.
How are you feeling?
Managing.
You seem to be the one that get the most distressed about it.
I show it more. I feel like everyone was sort of distressed from it. Other than C Rhyme, he seemed kind of calm about it.
Yeah.
But you holding up okay?
I'm doing fine.
Okay, that's good. That's good.
Yeah.
Pepper. Let's see here. Belladonna. It's just more Imperials. I'm becoming a delivery boy for the Science and the Imperials.
What the fuck did you do?
I just found a comfortable color.
What the fuck?
Well, it's.
You look academic.
No, I'm sorry. What colors would you prefer? Fucking blue? Bam, do I look less now?
Why are you changing colors?
Because
oh my
I
fucking
could.
god. You
Fashion.
could?
Oh,
You mean
good, I
you can?
Yes. I turned red because I could. It's a comfortable color.
Jesus fucking Christ. What the fuck did you do?
Enchantments and trying new things.
Are you sure this is enchantments?
Yes, I enchanted my shirt so it could change color, and I thought, can I take it further? Yes, I can. So now when I wear this thing, I can change my own colors.
Oh my god, you look like a fucking idiot. I'm not taking you. Whatever, I don't care. Jesus fucking Christ. This is why I don't like artificers. What?
You know, I don't even have a comment. Just find something better to spend your time on. Also, do you know if Belladonna is in today?
Who? Which one?
Dragon-like. I believe I was told she has a tail and horns. I think she usually has wisps around her as well.
She. I have the right. I have right to insult, but it is whatever. I know. Me and what you call it, Zephyros are in a fight right now because I found out my rifle's artificer. But come on.
It is. Oh.
No. Yes, my rifle's artificed into existence.
Huh, I thought it would be runes.
It's exhausting. Jesus fucking Christ. First they make the yield of... It looks. Give you that. Oh my god, what the fuck? Anywho, you have my rifle that's artificed. Which is exhausting, because originally I thought it was just pure rat tech, not a mage artificer, which exhausts me into beyond existence.
I mean, it was kind of obvious from the beginning it wasn't quite rat techy.
No, it wasn't obvious.
Magical. That thing looks like the textbook definition of overly magical. That did not look like rat tech.
That is rat tech at its core. There is a subsystem that we can make as rat folk. That is a core. Depending on the weapon, we can get it to do weird things, such as infinitely charge those laser rifles that you have, infinitely charge the rifle itself. However, it takes time. It's an acceleration.
That makes sense, yeah.
I do not know how to build one because I'm not up to par with it.
That'll probably figure out.
We need the materials.
That would, of course, be the hard part, but the first part would be figuring out what materials. And I think I have an enchanted item just for that, actually.
We already know. Zafir has already identified it.
No, I'm not talking about identify. I can
It just
get
said
a
it.
straight-up blueprint in seconds.
I'm not letting you touch that rifle because I don't need the BPD having it. Because it's just going to be exhausting at that point.
I would never give that to other people, but it would be fun to have myself.
Right now, you have the best weapon against anything that's in the sewers, which is that laser rifle.
True.
You can remodify it to be a better, or myself. But we need weird wood.
Weird wood. Can probably ask Ruru for that. That man owes me a bit.
We need to go to the Feywilds or somewhere. It's going to be tiring.
The Feywild's not that bad. I've been there before. It feels weird, but outside that, it's... eh.
It varies from people to people. It's just... when you have to go deal with an issue, you can't idly sit by.
Yeah, I understand that.
No, I don't care about the... whatever. The BBD don't need any of our shit yet. Well, technically speaking, at all, but... I'm already spiteful that you guys have the laser weapons itself, because you can easily turn that into a capable weapon itself.
Well, they can't. I can, if I start looking a bit more into it.
The sewers is a good place to start.
Well, I am going into the sewers in about, I think it was 2 weeks, maybe? Somewhere around that.
You need to be careful. Most of the rat folk in general, I got them to be pacified, but that's not going to last long. I still have a diplomat mission for that.
I think we got a straight point down to where we have to go, so that shouldn't be an issue, but if I meet any, I have a bit of practice in diplomacy myself, or a very short fuse lately, so either way, I'll be fine, probably.
That's a finicky thing to say. Like I said, we're on rough terms, not complete terms.
Now, I can probably find some common ground with them. I have a lot of spite for this place that they probably also share. We can make them think I can be with them. So.
Sorry, I'm plugging in my full body.
That's fine.
With the rats itself, it's going to be exhausting in its own right. We already keep the Eldritch at bay on the third layer itself. Renegade clan, so on. I'm just waiting for, at this point, if the Eldritch choose to show their faces to the higher levels at this point.
Well, if the only problem is that it's tiring, then I've had lots of practice around here. That shouldn't be a problem.
The only two things that can kill them is our technology. The two things that can kill them quickly and effectively is our technology and my existence.
Your existence.
Yes. The candle mouse leads people through darkness. That includes Eldritch Taint. If people don't go there with a candle mouse or knowing what they're doing, they'll most likely get corrupted or go into madness. That's what I've been understanding slowly. So as long as you sit in my existing light, technically speaking, there's two of us, but I'm a torch at this point, so we're looking at a very large distance.
Hmm. Well, I'm sure my superiors have. No, no. I think some of my superiors probably have that under
Tell them not to
control.
use the Promethean glass one. They can easily find it. They're gonna wind
not
up
use
killing
it.
themselves. Yes, destroy it. Well, hand it back so it can be properly destroyed, or forget it ever existed, because that will end up killing somebody.
Understandable. I'll note that to Asta.
Mm-hmm. And I don't mean this as a gesture. I mean, it will kill somebody.
No, I get that. You don't seem like the gesture joke type of person.
Mm-hmm. The curse irritate me. The Eldritch irritate me. A lot of things irritate me.
Is there anything that doesn't irritate you? Is the better question, honestly.
Rats. Our kin.
Sometimes rats don't irritate you.
All the time. You don't irritate me. Your existence doesn't. What irritates me is just people going headstrong into their beliefs and so on, thinking that they will succeed without proper planning. No proper logistics, so on, like proper tactics of war, or, just basic intelligence of gathering. That's what irritates me most of the time.
Don't you literally work for like an entire team of people whose entire existence is based around that?
Yes, and I have a fight with Mr. Morton from occasion, so don't worry.
Understandable.
Mm-hmm. But you be safe, okay? I'm gonna end up disappearing here again.
Oh boy.
I need rest. I'm too tired.
Then get some rest. Get as much as you need.
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna go bother Vermin.
Oh, please do. Make it as painful as possible.
You have horns?
I'd like to see.
Yes.
I'd like to see that actually.
I have
Now you've
done
got me
that
curious.
with a.
Now you've got
I have
now
done
you've
it
got
with
me curious.
officer.
She's not in.
You're a good person.
Thank you.
Do you know if Belladonna is in? Or Vadim?
Alright, I'm gonna go.
Vadim? I haven't seen Vadim pass through lately.
Dang.
Okay, go get you some sleep.
And then you tracing Belladonna, I think her name was. Dragon Horns, Dragon Tail.
Oh, Bologna.
That's the name.
As far as I know, they're at Fort Barbados.
That's gonna make that delivery a lot harder. Are normal people allowed at that fort?
I haven't been there.
Damn.
Don't really know the rules.
Probably best to wait then. Oh, thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, well, he seems nice enough when he's not missing out on alcohol. Any signs of people? No, no signs of people. Well, I'm glad that people have started to actually listen, and maybe there just isn't a lot of people in the town today. Who knows what it could be? It could be either one. Either way, it's good. Completely empty. Is it not dangerous for you to go around alone?
Yeah, probably so. Oh well.
Oh, well, indeed.
Hello. Howdy. Belly's out.
Very quiet. Unusual.
Don't say that word.
It's unusually quiet around here.
I wish to tear out my head, but I physically cannot.
Why?
The entire situation in which I just dealt with.
Which. Okay.
People are stupid as fuck, and if they don't understand the veil, I'm going to send them to the loony bin. Simple as that.
Yeah, that might be for the best.
I need alcohol. I need something.
I'm with you on that one, Labelia.
Martins, you doing? How you doing? How are the deliveries going?
Yeah, the two people I need to deliver to is not here today. They're off at some fort named Barbaros.
Okay.
I don't know if I'm allowed to go there, so I'm probably just gonna go to the
Hmm.
forge and smith something. Hoping they're here when I
Oh,
get
are
back.
you going to... You're going to Fort Mercy?
No, just the forge. Our forge, the BPD forge.
Oh, Forge. Ah.
I got my radio on me. You can always radio if you need anything.
And you
Oh, I'm sure you
also-
probably got something in that pocket of yours.
I'm still around if you're wanting to talk at any point, Martins.
If you wish, you can come by the forge. If my thinking is correct, I'm gonna be stuck for... Checks. 45 minutes.
Hmm.
It's
You would
nearly the end
notice
of the
that
day.
Venara has a slightly more sad look in her eye than usual. we can talk while you work if you want, provided I don't won't throw off your focus.
Nah. Crafting is like second nature. It's sometimes I imagine I could craft while I sleep. It's fine. You
Wouldn't
just
surprise me
come
if you
by
could,
whenever you
honestly.
want. I'm just
I
gonna
mean,
go there now.
if you
where-
do, if you do get
Where
some
would I
sleep,
go?
anyhow.
It's not been described to any of us where the warehouse actually is, so insert direction here. Righto then, just knock on the door.
Okay. Out of character, where would I actually go?
Painting behind, the painting place where you usually go into the ocean. That's where I sit when I forge.
Gotcha.
The box.
The wooden box. My
Gotcha.
meditation. And I now know why people don't want to go to the insane asylum. I understand.
Yes. Yes.
I sit in a wooden box for hours.
You're sane enough as is. Let's not go there. What sanity you have left will not be gone.
Oh yeah, I also saw a vermin walking over that way alone. I don't know why he's patrolling alone. I imagine that he's like one of the few BPD members that should never be alone outside.
I guess, but
Speaking of vermin, I see him over there.
Oh.
Vermin.
I was talking to Lobelia.
Okay.
Well, I think I think we can probably wrap our conversation up there, Marcus, because I've I've spoken about all I needed to speak to you about. You go have fun in the Amateur, alright?
Okay. I'll just probably be playing some pool. A lot of fun people around the pool table. I'll be honest.
Also,
But
I've
yeah,
now
y'all
just
take
realized
care.
I must urine green.
You know what? Maybe I should have saw that coming. Maybe I should have just.
There we go. Alright, this never happened in character. There we go. Pat.
Marcus, why are you green?
I'm gonna shoot myself. What is wrong with you? Why are you blue?
I'm just gonna say
y'all
right
take
now,
care,
it took.
and Morton's. Take care of yourself, okay?
I do. That's
I
what I
mean,
specifically have been doing for the past 2 days.
Don't
I'm glad to
stress
hear it.
yourself out. Okay?
It's gonna be very hard.
Well, my bunk is always open to you two. If you need.
I'll keep that in mind.
Sick.
You as well.
Have a good one, Marcus. Alright. To the forge then?
Yes, to the forge.
Mm-hmm.
What the fuck?
Alright.
Why did I hear a frying pan hit sound in the hive mind?
That's odd.
Oh, I think I know now why I heard that. Homeless dubs. One of the most dangerous species of dubs there are.
Defending Better. We haven't done any sparring this evening, and all of you are welcome to spar against each other in practice.
I know how to defend myself.
Wee, magical. Now we're at the forge. Woohoo!
Whoa.
Ooh, magics.
Whoa, Fudge. Whoa.
Timer. Finally gonna upgrade sprinkling. There you go. The scene sets Morton's crafting automatons shit. Bang. Venora's dear, Morton's dear,
Hell
perfect.
yeah.
Now we can do the talkie.
Hell yeah. So, how have you been recently? Yeah.
Stressed. I think stressed is probably the best word. Stressed and drained, kind of like a battery trying to get the drops out of itself. Cling, cling, cling.
I see. I get that. You seemed really irate when you came back from that trial, whatever it was. So I can understand that.
Definitely, yeah.
Are you doing any better though?
Well, I'm not currently bolting with 10,000 volts of electricity coming out of me every second, so yeah, I'm managing. But by all fairness, I don't like looking at vermin. I know I may be calm now, but I definitely am not over the entire situation. If that makes any sense.
If you're at liberty to tell me, what exactly happened there?
I don't think I'm allowed to give too much, but it's very simple. It was either we all had to shut our mouths for the purpose of power, or watch Jesse die right in front of our eyes.
Jesse was there?
Now, apparently it wasn't Jesse, but it was. I guess it acted well enough. It definitely had me fooled. And I still hear that perfect replication of Jesse's voice begging for help 2 feet away from me.
I don't understand fully, but I can understand why that would be fucking awful. And in order to save this fake Jesse, you all failed. Is that what
Yes.
happened?
That is what happened. One of the things we had to do to save this Jesse involved failing. But I don't regret failing. If that had actually been Jesse like I thought, it would probably haunt me more for the rest of my short rat life. To have just stand by while being able to save him, rather than losing a test that was set up to fail to begin with from unsavory superiors. I don't see how
I
we were ever
can
supposed to
understand.
complete this test.
I remember Asta saying something about it being a test of if you're able to keep something about the Eldritch quiet.
Ah, yes. Which is a terrible way of putting it, because by that point we all had the exact same information. We all knew what was not supposed to be shared. So when we had to share it to save Jesse, we weren't sharing any new information. We were just saying something that all of us already knew.
I'd assume it'd be a kind of thing where it's, well, like, you know, you never know who could be listening, or something along those lines, but I can imagine that wouldn't really occur to anyone in a situation as stressful and manic as that one.
No, definitely not. Plus, we were in a basement, like a really deep, dark, stony basement. I don't know who would be listening other than maybe the sewer rats.
To be fair, I don't think we want the sewer rats becoming eldritch now, do we?
I think they fight the Eldritch. I think they wouldn't want to become it either. But still, the point stands that I don't think there would be anything listening. Hell, it was all the way out of nowhere. I knew I should have thought it sketchy when the entire thing started with, oh, there's been a complaint from the neighbors, and there were no buildings around anywhere. There were no neighbors.
And this has made you start distrusting our superiors, I assume.
Specifically vermin. We have to listen to these people as we go into missions that will most likely end up with some of us killed, like when we have to go to the sewers again for that weird last city thing. And we have to go without our superiors. Every time they warn us that these are dangerous missions, I no longer think someone's gonna die because it's dangerous. I think someone's gonna die because our superiors do not hold value for this pack. I don't think they hold any kind of value for life. If this was that kind of test where we're supposed to learn to let our family die right next to us, rather than doing a simple thing to save them, then I just do not trust what else these superiors might be thinking of.
I see. That makes sense, I suppose. I mean, I guess in the end they are just meant to be our leaders. I suppose there's no written rule saying they have to care for our lives, even though it's bullshit that that's not a rule.
I agree. I see the BPD as a pack, which is a very simple term, almost meaning the same as family to most people. And I would, if I were put in the same test again, I would not change my behavior. The life of the pack is more important than some stupid alignment or some damned words in a paper.
I can understand that. I mean, it does seem a bit stupid to just completely abandon your ideals, abandon your family, just for the sake of some stupid fucking alignment.
Exactly.
Another reasons I didn't take Bagel up on that offer. But I understand what you mean. It sounds like a fucking stressful situation, and I imagine that if I were in that situation, I wouldn't know what's real and what's fake. Even if I did know that, hey, there's someone who's not really them among us, I'd still...
We didn't know that from the beginning. We all only knew that Jesse was with us, and that Jesse was also taking the trial. It was only at the end, after we'd been failed, that the creature's personality would change and they would stand up completely fine, telling us we had failed and walked away.
I see.
And then to make it even worse, I think one of the things that really set me off was after we came out, Vermin would enter his office all nonchalantly, acting as if he didn't know anything, acting as if he hadn't just thrown us into one of the worst kind of situations you could imagine. And when I asked him if he knew, he just gave that same false confusion he gives anytime anyone says anything. And the fact he couldn't even stand his ground and accept the fact that, yeah, he had just put four of his officers through something akin or worse to than hell, and couldn't even just accept that he had done that. He couldn't stand on his own hill. Infuriated me more than more than I can even imagine.
Fucking hell. That's fucking rotten. The fuck? I... No wonder you wound up leaving for a little bit.
Oh yeah, no, I
Fucking
was
hell.
entirely out of control. I had to get out. I wouldn't want my wild emotions directed at one person to accidentally hurt someone else. It was pure adulterated willpower that I didn't pounce on Vermin the moment I saw him.
I know the feeling. It... You know, how's your time with the Scions been?
Oh, it's
How's it
been
been?
it's been nice, honestly. The boat ride is calming. I've always been a fan of the ocean, even if it doesn't like me back. And most of our time there is just sort of spent conversing, talking about all sorts of things. Like they have a few classes on energy manipulation and how alignments work. It's really interesting stuff. And right now we're parked at an island full of pretty flowers and fruits, and honestly, it's almost like vacation while I'm there. And the Scions take to me like they take to the rest of them. It's almost like I'm one of them when I'm there. It
I see.
it definitely helped me calm down from all of this.
It sounds really pleasant in all honesty. You... It, yeah, it sounds really calming. I can imagine that just being away for a while with people that you enjoy being around, no connection here, would probably be quite pleasant after what you went through. It gives you time to process things, gives you time to actually think things over without having to worry about busy work.
Yeah, though I'll be entirely honest, I haven't entirely stopped thinking about the busy work. We only have so much time left before stuff like that raid in the last city, and I need to make something that can help. My enchantments have not set down right recently, and I might also be stressed out about that, because if I can't do something to help keep people alive doing that raid in the last city, then I will have sort of failed as the artificer of the BPD. But recently it's just been enchantment after enchantment, nothing works.
Could it be because you're stressed?
I don't think the magic of the world and the machine god cares about my emotional state. But
I
maybe
mean,
I wouldn't actually know at all.
I mean, it's just like anything, really. Like any kind of practical work, magical or not, your emotions are still very much a factor when it comes to all of it. I don't know fuck all about energy and alignments, but I'm pretty sure that for some, emotions probably matter a lot. I know that I've heard from Lucy that becoming cursed relies heavily on negative emotion. I believe I don't have any reason to believe that the other alignments wouldn't be similar.
No,
And even if your alignment, quote unquote, isn't, even if it isn't a
Stop
full-on,
cuddling in walls. I'm kidding. Ignore that.
bruh.
Cuddling in walls, nah fam, we're fucking in the forge. Damn.
Freaking goddammit.
That'd be a great metal band song.
Fucking in the forge. Oh, Christ. Yeah, where was I? I don't see any reason why, your emotions wouldn't be a factor, if I'm being honest.
They most
Even if
likely
it's,
are, yeah.
even... So, what I would recommend is attempting to just use your time with the Scions to wind down, you know, keep yourself busy doing something else that isn't, that isn't doing all this busy work. As much as you want to be useful to everyone, it doesn't really matter if you can't even focus properly, does it? And the more unstable your emotions get, I mean, you even saw it yourself with the way that your electricity stuff was acting up. The more stressed you get, the more things are going to play up. So, I get that you want to be useful. I get that you want to be helpful. I know the feeling all too well, Martins. I know that fucking feeling. But I would suggest doing yourself a favor and relegating it to when you're in the mood to do it, rather than feeling like you have to do it at all times. Because in the end, your emotions do matter a great deal. Whether or not you'd like to think it or not, you are still family to us. People aren't just going to stop liking you because you stop making shiny things. At least I'm not. I'm certainly not. You're a lovely person. And I enjoy spending time around you. I wouldn't let Something as stupid as you stopping working on whatever bullshit you're working on stop me from wanting to see you around. Past few days I've been really fucking worried about you, you know? You just kind of left, and I kind of felt like I failed. I failed to help.
I will apologize for the sudden departure, but I can promise you there wasn't anything anyone could have done to help me right there. What I needed was just to not make a
Space.
pun, but I needed to let energy out. I needed to scream to the ends of the world that what I saw in there was not something that I should have seen and should not be something I will ever have to see again. And that is once again why I must make my enchantments. I don't know if I'll be able to handle seeing another BPD officer dead. Their agony on their face, I saw what I saw in that trial again in a dream. I always hate sleeping alone. We rats sleep in packs with like so many of us just cuddled up together. But one of these days in the boat, I had to sleep alone because my roommate was busy. And I saw that face again. I saw Jesse writhing on the floor again. But in this dream, we succeeded the trial, and we came home. And we didn't see Jesse again for the rest of the dream. I did not like that dream. I did not like seeing that cold face. And I fear that the more dangerous our superiors keep saying these missions become, the closer I get to having to see that not in a dream.
I know the feeling.
I don't want to have to see any of you all dead. Jesse, Jack, Marcus, you. If any of that actually happens for real, I don't think me becoming a Tesla coil will be the only problem around. I don't think I'd be able to control anything at that point. And if it just happened to be the fault of our superiors, I wouldn't be able to say that I could ever look them in the eyes again. Other than perhaps at 100 kilometers per hour as I pounced them aggressively, electrified like a lightning bolt. I want you all to be safe.
Take it from me. Seeing someone you care about dead on the floor is not a good feeling. Not a good feeling at all. I still have fucking nightmares about that shit.
Calm yourself, calm yourself, calm yourself. I'm fine.
So we've both seen.
The point is, I get where you're coming from. I get where you're coming from. It's awful that you got put in that situation. It's awful that you got driven to that point to begin with. It's awful they thought that was a good idea to fucking do. I know it wasn't the sole reason for her being miserable, but Equinox was eldritch. She was terrible. when she wasn't like mumbling, when I was having to fucking watch her, when I was having to make sure that she didn't fucking kill herself. When she wasn't mumbling about missing Lucy, she was mumbling about the voices being too loud, or hearing something that she didn't want to hear in her head, or something like that. I don't get why any of you want to put yourself through that.
Well, personally, I would want to for the same reason that I advise for everyone. Dealing with eldritch things when you're not eldritch yourself can be dangerous. Even the smallest piece of it can hurt you or kill you, unless you're eldritch. If I can handle the things of eldritch because I am eldritch as well, that would be something that I could then deal with that another officer wouldn't have to deal with. Because the eldritch officers are never around when they're needed.
I mean, one of them's just straight up and left.
Exactly. Plus, with the entire hive mind and outer step thing, anyone in the police force could call for assistance and I would be there in seconds. As long as it's a place I've been before, it could be here, it could be anywhere in Europe, it could be on the beach. They could just scream for help and I would be there immediately. I'm not scared of some voice in my head because the pictures of Jesse and Madrell will keep being worse than anything that could be said to me. A voice is nothing. I have to deal with derps trying to get me to eat wood all the time anyhow. But if I can use it to help my officers and keep my family safe, that's the only thing that matters to me.
You mentioned another name just now.
He would entirely stop his crafting motions when you said that, and you'll just see electricity come out of his tail into the ground. Oh, whoa, he said a word he shouldn't say. I did.
If yes, since I can't actually fucking pronounce the name because my brain is being fucky, she just repeats the name. Madrell. There we go. Madrell.
Oh, that would have been a slip of the tongue. I try not to talk about him anymore after becoming Morton's. I thought I wouldn't mention him anymore.
If you're comfortable with me asking, who is that? Or what do you mean became Martin's?
Madrell was my brother back in the far lands where I came from. Back when I was lesser than I am now. Back when I was part of the cerebral family. He was a bit younger than me, had brownish fur, kind of like mud, but he was one of the best in the family. He was an amazing brother.
What happened to him, if you don't mind me asking? You can gasp it. You don't want to go into detail. I won't pry, but
Mortens would try to say some words, but as soon as he began, it looked like he was gagging on something, as if a horrible flavor had just entered his mouth. He grabs
she
one
would
of the
move
unused
around.
he grabs one of the unburnt coals and just shoves it in his mouth to like crunch on.
She would maneuver around the forge and just kind of put a hand very softly on Martin's shoulder.
There was an accident in the caves. There was an earthquake caused a cave in. He pushed me out of the way, but sadly he was not so lucky himself.
I see. You
Our family
lost
had
your brother.
sent out a team to find us, but the caves had changed and no one actually knew where we were. I was stuck with low rations in a little bubble of cave for almost a month. The two others we were with had been found a lot earlier. Modrell was never found.
She would softly wrap her arms around Martin's and just kind of pull him into a small hug.
At this point, you'd be able to feel that mechanical heart of his just tick faster than a normal fucking clock in his chest. And he seemed slightly shaky.
I'm sorry for bringing it up. I should have been a little more careful, I think.
It's fine. I shouldn't forget about my family, even if I'm Morton's now and with a new family.
5 NPCs needed for a mission in Insineer territory. Request off of myself or Black Vimon, please.
It's okay. It's okay. I understand the feeling of not wanting to
We'll also be moving to the
forget.
VC.
Vimon, I'm gonna kick your fucking ass.
I can understand the feeling of not wanting to forget about someone you've lost.
I shouldn't forget about any of them. Skulland, Skreels, Mudrill, Herbind. What the fuck did I name his sister again? I entirely forgot. I'm an idiot.
While Martins would, speak their names, Venara just stroke his head with the one hand that isn't hugging him.
Sneels. I should have picked a better name over. Sneels. And I probably shouldn't forget who I was either. I don't want to be Bonician again, but what is it the history nerds always say? Those who don't remember history is doomed to repeat it or something like that.
Yeah. Those who don't know history are doomed to repeat it. I get it. I really do. I should know. I've tried to forget about things that have happened in the past, and I've only wound up either doing them again or almost doing them again. It sucks, but that it always helps to remember those things, but just don't get hung up on them. If you do that, then, well, you're just gonna make yourself worse off. The only reason I still cling on to the memories I have is because they help me remember why I do the things I do. It kills me, but it helps me at least. That's not to say you should do the same. You, despite everything, deserve happiness. Even if mistakes have been made in the past. Even if you feel like you're not useful to anyone. Because in the end, the happiness of others doesn't really mean much when you yourself aren't happy. So, just try to remember that, okay?
Is that not ironic? Coming from somebody who said that they hold on to something that hurts to remember what they're doing. You also deserve happiness, as much as the rest of us. If not a little more to help get over the past.
If I deserved happiness, I would have found it by now.
I would think the same in the 6 years I spent traveling Europe. I first found it when I got over here. And not even as soon as I got over here, it took a while. It took a couple of months before I sat down, looked at some of the officers around me and thought, you know what? I'm happy with this.
That's how I felt in the last place I was in. I felt happy, and then I ruined things for myself again. So, unlike you, who actually has the capability to, make yourself and others happy, I simply can't have both.
Well, then I hope to, at some point, one day, be able to give you that happiness you're missing, and I can promise you, you won't be able to break it when it comes from me. I mean, hell, if I'm still sticking around here after what Vermin put me through, I don't think you could ever do anything worse, and I don't think you would do anything worse.
I'd rather not tempt fate. I've gone against it enough, and I've been punished each time. Just look out for yourself, okay?
I promise to.
If you're gonna be making a statement like what you just said, you had better try and find at least a little bit more happiness yourself first.
I'm already at a war with the ocean and the winds. What's a little fate sprinkled in on there? And you two are equally as important as anyone else in the BPD. You're a good addition to have here, and you bring joy just by existing here. So you should be able to share a bit of that joy with yourself as well.
I wish I could.
It'll come if you'll allow yourself to feel it. Or else I'll just have to come and force it into you. Can I make joy enchantments? Is that a thing? I'll have to try that next.
I'd like to think so, but once again, focus on yourself first. Don't be trying to make me happy just because you've heard me saying all this. You're more important, at least on your end. You're all important to me.
Okay, well, what if I pull the bitchy move of saying that making the other people in the BPD happy makes me happy? So in turn, if I make you happy, I make myself happy. How about that?
But does it really though?
Well, of course. Seeing my family happy is a wonderful thing. And seeing you smile can brighten any day.
Maybe.
Knowing the others so
But
well or knowing your well, it's what brings me joy and what even makes me able to sleep alone in the barracks sometimes. Is just knowing that you're all around, happy and well.
well, once again, don't let what I've said impact your progress. Before you start worrying about trying to make me or help me find happiness, help yourself do it first. 'Cause the last thing I want is you exploding because you're trying to do two things at once.
I might explode soon from something else I'm trying, so don't you worry. It wouldn't be that bad. But don't you worry. I will work on myself. But it doesn't mean I'm gonna stop thinking about you all. Hell, while I was gone, one of my big worries was how Jack was holding up, considering he was also part of that trial. It seems like he's holding up. At least.
I still need to speak to Jack. I've been going along and talking to various members of the BPD, asking them how they've been doing recently, how they've been feeling, similar to what I've done with you. Though,
That's nice.
for some it's been more mundane than others. There's been less to talk to them about. Hell, with Jesse, he just kind of gave me a few short answers and quietly revealed a tiny bit about himself and just left me to it.
Yeah, that
Marcus, I just kind of talked to him about some stuff that happened in his past and helped him realize some stuff about himself. God, I don't even know how I'm gonna begin approaching Vermin, Aster, and fucking Lucy. Those are the three I'm worried about the most, at least in terms of trying to help them.
Asking Vermin anything, you might just get a bunch of, huh? Huh? With Asta, you'll probably get like I don't even know what he would give. Maybe book quotes. Lucy might be a bit tougher to get through if she's in a bad mood, but she'll come around, I'm sure. I know she is also currently on that boat relaxing a bit.
Yeah, that's good.
A bit, actually.
I'm
She's
glad
relaxing
that
a
she's
lot.
at least. I'm glad that she's coping well with what's happened recently.
I wouldn't say relaxing is the right word. It kind of took her one day to already get a collar on and get dragged around by somebody calling her pet.
What?
Yeah, I don't know how that happened either, but I'm not gonna question it. She seems fine with it.
No.
Outside
What
of
do you
the head.
mean exactly?
I mean what I said. Apparently, Sarika has taken a liking to her and is apparently put a collar on her today and walked around with her. A lot of us teased her about it. It was quite interesting.
I see. Has she moved on from Equinox that quickly? Bloody hell, I wish I knew how to do that.
Well, you have somebody you need to move on from?
You could say that.
I guess everyone around here has something they need to put in the past.
That seems to be a common issue.
Indeed. Well, I hope I can help you bury that at some point.
I would like to hope so too, but I have little faith it's actually going to happen.
Well, you
She just
asked me to
lightly
push you up.
squeezes Martin's.
He gives a light squeak. Well, as I'm supposed to get better myself, I also think you should. And I'm sure at some point one day it'll be fine. It'll get better. Slowly. Very slowly, but it will get better.
I hope so. Also, Marcus was right, you are soft.
Oh yeah, we cave rats are very soft. As I mentioned, when we slept back where I'm from, we slept in like piles of like 10 rats. I never understood this thing everyone here has where they sleep alone in a bed. It's horrible. It took me like weeks to get used to it, and even then, it's just uncomfortable. I don't know how you all do it.
It's just what some of us are used to, I think. Though I do somewhat relate, I remember when... Yeah, I'm not going to get into that, actually.
You don't have to mention
I don't
anything you don't
need...
want to mention.
I don't want to think about either of them right now.
He gently places his hand on hers. And that's fine. That's fine. But if you also find it weird, I can give you the same offer I gave Marcus a while ago. My bed is open for everyone. Hell, even if I'm laying in it alone, you can just pop right in if you want. It's better for me if there's someone around, and if I can hold on to another officer, that just makes the night better. Especially if I can be of help when I do it.
Well, I'd like that at some point.
Well,
Martins wouldn't be able to see it, but she has a very light blush on her face as she says it.
Well, you're always welcome. I'm always happy to have you around.
Now, you mentioned earlier that, You mentioned earlier about the scions and how like they had like lessons on like alignments and shit and how they work.
Oh yeah.
Do they happen to know anything about that goetic thing that I keep hearing about?
Oh, would they? Yeah, they're like the main house for the Goetics. I think they have 4 or 5
Oh.
Goetics there.
Yeah, well, that's great then. I reckon I'd like to visit at some point because I still want to figure out what the whole thing of goetics is.
Oh, well, next time I go on the boat, I can take you with me.
Mm-hmm.
And you can meet
That'd
people.
be nice.
I think you'll like them. They're very friendly.
I'd like that. I doubt I'd be able to stay long, what with me having to tend to things back here. But it should be fun.
That's also fine. With my doorways, we could be back in moments.
I still need to think about what I'm gonna say to the people that I'm gonna have to talk to. I don't know where to even start with Jack. Eos, fucking hell, I barely know him. Edwin, Lobelia, Lou. Okay. I don't
Jack's gonna
know
be
where
a
to
tough case
start.
to get into. You might just have to pester him until he starts talking.
Yeah.
With Eos, it's you'll just have to get him in a good mood, and I'm sure he'll love to share everything. He's a bit egotistical at times. Let's see. With Lou, I don't know Lou much either, but he seems like a friendly sort.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think he would mind having a good old conversation over maybe a cup of coffee or something like that. I wonder if Sprinkling can make coffee.
Perhaps. We can test it out at some point, surely.
Speaking of Sprinkling, his upgrade should be done now.
Oh, I see. You just kind of like glance at whatever he was making.
Would you like to see Sprinkle in its new model?
I've already seen it.
Oh yes, that's what you're looking at right now.
That... I don't know why, that slightly disturbs me.
Really? I was hoping the yellow would remind people a bit of Seamus and then the bunny outfit, because we had so many bunnies in the BPD. I thought it'd be fitting.
Sean... I think it's just because it's just the shell.
Possibly.
The eyes just look way too hollow. Yeah.
Oh yeah, I was gonna put the lamps in there, but I didn't really have a shopping time beforehand. And out of character, I couldn't put eyes in. I couldn't find the texture part. No matter what I did, they're black and soulless.
I can try it out with half you want.
I just gotta
But,
figure out
yeah.
what texture it uses, because it doesn't use any textures. I'll figure it out at some point. It's fine. For now, he's just soulless. And he's also reinforced
either
now,
way.
so he'll hopefully be able to keep people out of the rooms they're not supposed to be in.
That's gonna be very useful. Either way, she just slowly just releases her arms from around Martin's. But like, her hand just kinda like glides to his shoulder. Are you going to be staying at the station tonight, or are you going back to the boat?
Would you like me to stay in the station tonight?
It's up to you. I don't want to I don't want to intrude on your vacation time.
I probably should stay just at least one night to make sure everything's okay. Plus, I can see no one else has cleaned while I've been gone, so the carpet's dusty again.
I know that Marcus certainly misses you.
Oh yeah, I should have come earlier. He was probably worried sick.
A fair few of us were, in all honesty. Jesse was especially worried.
Yeah, I should stick around for tonight, just to make sure everyone knows I'm okay.
And next time you wind up going to that boat, I reckon I'd like to come with you. If only just so I can learn about Goetics and what bullshit they do.
Oh yeah, that'll be fun. That'll be exciting.
Either way.
He starts turning
Sure.
off the forge, cleans up. As soon as there's no longer fire, he takes off his goggles, and all the tears he had while talking will finally just stream down his fucking face and make a little plap sound as they hit the floor. Oh, I hadn't even noticed that.
She just quietly strokes his head. If you ever need to talk about anything, I'm more than happy to lend an ear.
I'll keep that in mind.
I've said the same thing to Jesse, I've said the same thing to Marcus, I'll be saying the same thing to the rest of them. So, keep that in mind.
And I'll say the same thing to you if you ever need an ear as well. These suckers are very good at listening. And
I'll
it sounds
keep
like
that
you
in
might
mind
also
too.
have someone you need to talk to sometimes. Can't just be us to let everything out. You gotta let things out as well sometimes, you know?
I'll be fine. Everyone else comes first, as far as I'm concerned. That's my job, after all. I'm meant to make sure everyone stays above the surface.
Is that a pun based on you being American?
I don't know. It's
Everyone
better
is
than that one time that,
on the surface.
I'm not gonna say that, actually.
Concern.
Okay, you know what? Okay, so I dated someone, right? She was also American, right? An octopus, like Equinox, same kind, I think. Glowing ring, glowing sucker octopus. Her name was Siren, right? I broke up with her, or rather, she broke up with me, and I was not in a very good state because of it. And someone I knew and was like talking to about it had the nerve to look me in the eyes and tell me, "Oh, don't worry, Venora, there's plenty more fish in the sea."
That's no, that's
With
no, that's not right.
all while they had a shit-eating grin on their face.
Yeah, no, that's
I
not
would
right.
have. I would have laughed if I wasn't fucking miserable.
Yeah, there's a time and place for everything, and that was not the right time or place. Dear Lord. Ugh.
Yeah, well, it's in the past now.
Now it forces us time to clean off. We can return to the station now if you'd like.
That would be best, I think.
We boring go
I
back at the
reckon it's-
station. Magic.
Yeah, out for some magic. Woo.
Not even our first match. It's just we don't have a fortune to map magic. Damn.
Yeah, we'll have to put that on the list of things for Jack to add.
I think we're gonna get that when he makes like a central map. I think that was mentioned. Hopefully.
I think, I don't know.
Now, do I
Yeah,
go around
well-
more as the red or do I go around as the new Springling?
That is a question. A question I do not have an answer to. I hate it. I absolutely fucking hate it.
Where's the voice changer? Where's the voice changer?
I'm gonna wander as Venora more.
Ah, yes.
I did promise that I'd have Venora get blackout drunk earlier, so I'm gonna go do that, I think.
Oh no. Oh, be careful, Venora. The rat will be so worried if she gets blackout drunk.
Anyway. We...
There we go. Springling is here.
I just wanted to check up on you real quick.
Yep. I'm doing alright.
1, 2. Hello. I have been upgraded.
Oh my god, he actually went ahead and put the fucking suit on. It looks even more disturbing when it moves. I'm sorry, Springling. I just...
Do I not look softer now?
You're fine. You're fine. Just, Martins really needs to give you eyes. Yeah, Martins
Hello.
really needs to give you eyes.
Can I help you too?
I'm gonna go to the fucking bar.
Enjoy
You'll
yourself.
have a good one.
This one was
Same
mugged.
to y'all. Bye-bye.
Oh gosh.
How long was it ago?
Oh, where at?
Paris? Where was it?
It was a day ago.
Oh dear.
Where it was?
Yeah,
Wait,
they
what?
left me on a ditch. They left me in a ditch.
Wait, what is it?
So they were mugged a day ago, and they left her in a ditch.
Oh gosh. Wait, can you describe the individuals who, if you remember them at all?
They were sort of short, but a little taller than me, and they looked like they had like a tail. They had like a shark tail and a shark fin, and they were naked.
They were naked? Shark, that was...
Yes, they were very naked.
Oh.
Shark
Those
is
are-
about dark brown, I think. I see her around quite often. I served her at the bar.
I think I know who she's talking about. Hmm.
What you do?
What?
Do you know? Do you know who she?
I don't know her, but I've seen her before.
Where was she last?
I think by the Omerta.
Where the hell is that?
The big hotel.
The Hotel Paris. That's what we call it. We call it the Umberta.
Oh.
Yeah,
My apologies.
that's fine. That's fine. Yeah, I'll make sure to keep a lookout for. Yeah, yes. I don't it's don't worry about it.
Service automaton sprinkling.
Did Rabbit make
Come
that?
to my office.
I don't know. What rabbit? What rabbit?
The
No.
colored one.
Which does that mean, the colored one?
I can't remember their name. All as I know, the last time I saw them, they were colored.
Colored? What color?
The one with the candle on their back, the staff with the candle.
They're not a rabbit. It's a rat.
I call them a rabbit. It's a funny joke that we do.
Well, okay. But regarding everything, I'll be sure to keep a lookout for this individual. And yeah, if I run into them, I'll be sure to question them thoroughly on this incident. And I'll see if I can get you your stuff back.
Thank you so much.
No problem, no problem.
I think she stole her clothes too, but I don't know from who.
Oh gosh.
Cause she was naked.
Oh gosh. Well, yep.
Thank you so much.
No problem, no problem.
Here we go.
No problem.
This should be better.
Shit! Fuck. Gosh dang it. I think I helped them earlier. Damn it. Hi, Springeling.
Would you like any
What,
refreshments?
No, I'm good. I'm good.
Gotcha. Clinking, clanking, clinking, clanking. Clinking, clanking, clinking, clanking. Cleaning sounds, cleaning sounds. Amazing.
gosh.
Oh god, the flux is back. Error, error.
Indeed. Huh. I don't know what that was about. I might as well get back on patrol.
Would you like company on patrol? I have been reinforced.
I'm good. I'm good. I'm good, Springling. I'm good. Actually, could you be on the watch for a homeless person? I think they came in here earlier.
Certainly.
Thank you. Thank you.
Stay safe.
We'll try.
Ah, yes. This is the first thing people need to see when they enter a police station. Who is in here? Because I still have things I need to deliver. Not here. Oh, she changed uniform. Sprinkling takes over the station. Not a lot happening right now. But that is fine. Do you need help?
I would like to leave.
Then leave.
What the fuck?
Gladly leave. Go. 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 Go.
I don't have the mental capacity to deal with that.
Oh my gosh.
The fuck is happening?
What the fuck is
I don't
that?
know.
Service
That's
automaton.
Springling, our...
I stopped
Yeah,
you
that's
in the door.
Springling. That's the service automaton that belongs to our rat.
I've been upgraded today.
What the fuck is
Going
that
inside.
It's a service automaton made by Mortons.
That looks.
Your rat
like,
is corrupted by the back
What
rooms.
is the name?
Mr. Hops. That's
What?
Hops.
Yes, Hops.
That's Springling.
That is Hops.
Who the fuck is Hop?
Who the fuck is
Hops?
It's a back room.
Oh my god.
Do you know what they're talking about?
Is Hops.
I have no
Our
clue.
rat made that.
God, we just wanted to go. We wanted to get off.
Yeah.
I don't think people like your aesthetic shell.
Literally just wanted to go get a drink.
Fucking damn.
It was made to be soft.
Hermoder, where's Hermoder? Is he outside?
Probably outside again.
Yes,
Still,
because we had him
like-
leave.
Never
I think they just need to get used to it.
Hopefully.
Hey, get out of our BPD office.
I might need eyes as well.
No. Okay.
You know what? Eyes may help.
Is the
Eyes may be the best help. Maybe.
According
I'll
to the
put
rat,
that on
he
the
only-
list.
He
Everyone in
specifically
the server
has
in
to
here.
unlock the door. I don't know. He has to activate it or some shit.
To the morgue?
So it's not
Break
a
that.
constantly
Well, I
open.
guess if
break
we're
it.
here, we
Gotcha.
can eat in the
He said it was to the
cafeteria.
armory.
What? Wait, what?
Do we
Wait,
have
what?
any drinks
What?
here other
What's
than
in our
water
armor?
and coffee?
Water.
Wait,
Ew.
which
He
rat?
What
said
is going
something- I
on?
remember something about the armory.
One of us can never
Look,
go take an evening
you,
off at the
you,
bar.
We can't have
you all
any
have a
means or
rat within your
access to
department,
Scion
right? He's
Folk
about
Bank over here
yay
by the little
high,
door in there, but
does
otherwise,
spice
All of them.
and
What
shit.
about 'em?
pirates on their way over there. Hannibal
Uh,
has a boat now that
so,
has access to our
he
direct
appar-
capital.
I
He
feel
has
like
a
I should
door
call
on a
Mr.
boat
Mortons.
that links to somewhere
Hold
here
on.
in the station.
He was here earlier today.
I am being
Springling.
ordered to destroy that
He
door.
comes and goes.
And I'm grabbing the rat. I'm grabbing him. Where the fuck is Wishmont? There we go. And people talking about my doors again.
He, being the rat, is
Oh.
able to activate the door. Hello, rat, who is able to activate said door. Can you show me where your door is?
Well, right now I haven't put it down because I was going to move it from the armory.
Mm-hmm.
But I can show it as easily as here's a door, closes it, puts my hand on it, and does something weird, opens it, and it shows the outside of the ship.
Oh, it's delicious.
Only I can open this door, no one else.
I'm going to shoot him.
I would prefer you
I'm going to
didn't.
shoot him. He did it in front of me.
Closes door again.
Save.
Opens the door, and it now just leads back
Please
through
do not
out.
shoot.
Hello?
Our officers.
How the
Hello?
fuck did that even work with half
Hello?
a door?
We can't.
It's a door.
We don't.
What do we see on the other side of this door?
Anymore?
You
Oh, wait,
wouldn't.
they have
No,
to-
right now this is just normal. This is.
Man,
They're
What would you
concerned
have
about
seen?
security regarding anything connected to that boat to anywhere in Babylon.
Knowing an artificer that can do wick.
Oh, only I can open the doors.
they have our ways, but like.
You say
that's
that,
not enough, and we're
but if
told-
you
they were told
fucking
not to
die
come
and
back ever.
it stuck's open because you're on the Scion ship when all of this shit's going down and Hannibal
if I die,
Hannibal of
this
Carthage
shut
pirates
down
are going
whenever he
on there.
dies.
Yeah, if I die,
I
then
don't
they
fucking
attack
know
me.
what Hannibal
Shit
could do.
shut down whenever he dies.
Hannibal's some fucking fucked up in the head dude. I don't know what the fuck he does.
Like, allow me to explain to the best of my
Essentially what you're
capabilities. Is that these are two marks that I have. That
That man scares me more.
What?
Essentially, what it sounds like you're saying is you don't know what the threat is, and thus you need to eliminate all possible threats for the time being. Yes?
That.
Yes.
Okay.
So no more back and forth trips.
None.
For the
Unless
time
you have to
being.
go right now. Go
Unless
right
they
now.
have actually landed in Egypt, no more back and forth.
Even now. I don't know how far their fucking navy goes out to. It's Hannibal.
Right,
It's
you've
the
been
entirety
doing
of
all
Africa.
this. Are there any scions left in Babylon or any supplies that they need before your whole thing ends?
No, I was delivering the last supplies today to people that were sadly not in Babylon. Outside that, I think they have everything they need. They might have a Diablo that's not supposed to be there on their side, but that's not my business.
What,
There's a Diablo for every single war now. There's like a Diablo in the Shikaku thing now too.
Wait, what?
There's a Diablo over in Shikaku people land.
Yeah.
Well,
understand.
and communicate the worries over to your scions buddies and then erase whatever the fuck it is.
Even if
I'd
you
rather
think you are the
them
only
not
one
use
who is able
physical
to
force.
activate the door, you can be very easily proven wrong. Lich priests are wild, insane people, and I'd expect if he actually ended up on your boat, he could find a way to just look at the door, see that there's something up with it, and then try and kerfuckle it until he actually unlocks it and brings
He might
him
have
and his
own
army here.
artificer to unlock it.
He probably has
Also, I
several.
think this thing is dead.
What thing?
Apparently, I heard something about it being on like a most likely killed list. I think
Oh,
that thing is
yeah.
dead.
Yeah.
But yeah, get rid of that fucking door.
It's again a mark on the door. As long as I don't place another mark down, firstly, it's my energy specifically. It's not Artifice energy. It's mine that it's connected to. And secondly, I'll
What energy do
destruct it.
you have specifically that is
just-
not already Artificer?
Well, it's connected to my
What
soul.
are you?
Someone else's soul can't. Yes, I know. I'm just
Morton,
trying to
just don't bother with it anymore. Just get rid of whatever's on the boats, and then we can not worry about them deciding to kill anybody over it.
I need to do my ring trick to get back home from that, but I can do that, yes, sure. I'll put it in the list.
He can go with you and then bring you back.
I can just,
I am able to create temporary gates in which
wait a minute.
cannot be traced back in any way, shape, or form because they leave no mark behind. And because they require no mark.
I could also just add her step him back.
Can you make a delivery for me?
Yes, but you would need to be getting to the boat to get back from the boat.
We could walk through the door.
Kind of bad.
He removes the door part of the boat. We bring him back.
Oh, he wants to stay here, okay, and not on the boat.
Do you want?
Well, the thing is,
What do you want,
one of
Warren?
the scions wanted something.
I have one of the most powerful people in
back.
y'all's uppity duppity secret mafia bullshit about to murder one of my officers, and you're like, hey, could you drop a package off for me while you're over there?
I'm sorry.
I'm ready to take a bullet for this man over here, and I'm just being like, hey, while you're doing this, can you make a fucking, like, what?
Look, sir.
Listen, I got a DoorDash that needs to be delivered.
Mr. Moore, am I wrong for trying to deliver this
Amazon
package?
use the juxtaposition of the
No, you're not
person
wrong.
spending
It's a very
and,
opportune
can you
time, I
deliver this for me?
suppose. So you was in the door, not
Y'all were coming in here to kill my fucking
like,
rat.
Kill the rat. We were trying to kill the door and threaten the rat in order to kill the door.
Just nothing to stress about. Just make any final things you need to get done and get rid of it, so they don't have any more problems.
Alright, so you're going back over there tonight, right?
The sheer amount
Oh
of
my
people in
God.
this room is also not helping.
Yes.
Yes. Wait, please.
Unfortunate. Hurry up and do the thing.
I'm gonna go.
Yeah, that'd be good.
Takes out a ring, gives you the ring. Use a command I call the soldier when I call you the hive mind. I'll get the marks taken out. Anything else while I'm over there? Oh, actually, wait, no. Snake had a
they have a
message for you
package for you.
specifically.
Yeah.
Because of this door trick, he said he would
What?
like to make up a meeting to talk about things he deciphered. But I guess now I should notify him of the doors being taken down.
Yeah.
I can just communicate
They're
to
currently
Grant
in the
for you all.
Bahamas.
Okay, gotcha.
Okay, here I pulls out. Since you're going over there, it pulls out a box. This is for Merrick. He ordered this.
Oh, okay. Is there anything in line with this one?
radio.
No, it's nothing aligned. It's just an item.
To make sure
Okay,
is
cool.
where they need to be.
Am I?
There's too much going on.
Get on with it.
Are you a scion that's needing to go and meet up with your son?
Oh, fuck.
The BPD.
We got an operation next week.
Did it work?
Oh yeah, we do.
I also need to earn money.
Fuck this. Boom.